Elon Musk gaff? You talking about the? Are you talking about his salute? That was weird. It was like, it's not his baseline, right? Like when was the last time you saw Elon do something? I mean, like, I get what he was trying to say. I don't know. It was just weird though. I'm so ready, but like Canada needs to get there too, you know what I mean? Cause like I'm ready for, like, I'm happy for you guys. I hope it's gonna trickle, you know, like it's gonna trickle its way. Like, okay, Trudeau, shoot, Liberals, shoot, Liberal Party of Canada, you know. Trudeau. Sorry, so what happened with the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like a, I guess some kind of remix. When am I moving? I'll move to the US when they figure out a better healthcare system, and when, like, if and when, like there needs, well, okay, let's look up gun laws by state. Like, yeah, let's compare state gun laws. Rank for gun law strength. New York, downwind. Okay. Number 4. Do Michigan. Oh, here. Michigan? Who's number 1? California. So they have what? They have like the most gun laws? Is that what that means? Gun law strength. Okay. But gun violence. What is this? 8? What does that mean? Gun deaths per 8 versus... Wow, look, there's more in California. The national average is 13.7. Alright, I mean, that's pretty low. How's Florida looking? 21. So there's like lax gun laws in Florida. Is that what that means? So like like, I'm all for legal possession of like firearms and stuff like that, but I feel like it's a little too lax in the States. Like, I feel like kids get a handle of their parents' guns way too easily, and that makes me nervous. I don't like that. Number 3. Oh. Why? What's up with? Is that what, Chicago or something? Chicago. Okay. So Chicago has a lot of gun violence. I wonder how up to date this is every time. Also, is the music like way too loud? Probably. Can't hear myself think. Anyways, we are playing Minecraft today, and I don't know if Jenna is still around. I feel so bad because I mean, I always take forever to like actually end up going live when I plan to stream. I just take long to do like kind of everything in my life. Anyway, that's a story for another time. So I feel bad, Jenna. I feel bad. Where are you, Jenna? I'm so sorry. Jenna. Maybe she's like, she just went like somewhere. She'll be back. Raptor, are you gonna play? Raptor, are you gonna play? What do you mean I ditched you? Are you gonna play Minecraft or what? I sent you the info, right? Chicago is the worst for gun violence, and they have heavy gun law regulation. Yeah, number 3. The only gun laws that make sense to me is like, okay, you can legally purchase, but like, okay, this whole like carrying it around with you and that being okay, like that being legal is like crazy to me. Like the open is okay, is concealed carry even a thing? Concealed carry, it's probably just for like cops and stuff, no? Like concealed carry US. But like, is it allowed? Like, which state is it allowed? But also, I don't like that. You know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't be allowed to carry it on you. Like if you have a, like, I guess it's different in the state. I don't know. It's different because you have self-defense. Like, okay. In my opinion, you should have it locked up. You shouldn't be able to like bring it out of the house, you know what I mean? Like have it in your house. Bringing it out of the house is like, if that, like that's wild. That's kind of crazy. Maybe like, okay, you're to your backyard if somebody's trespassing or something. Like, see, like, do I think you should be able to shoot someone who's in your backyard? I don't know. What if they got there? What if they got lost? Like, what if it's like somebody who's like maybe older? They don't realize they're in like the wrong backyard or something. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's, if somebody's breaking into your house, somebody's like obviously breaking into your house or like trying to break into your car or something, like, okay, have at it. You know what I mean? But I don't know. The whole just like on your property thing, it's like, I don't know. Anyways, I think that if you're a parent, like, and you have, like, your gun should be locked away, you know? Locked away. Even if you're not a parent, like, let's say somebody breaks into your house, right? Well, they can't get to your gun because it's locked away, but you can get to it. So if you hear somebody breaking in, you just have to, like, quickly unlock. And there you go, right? But this whole, like, having it under your bed and then your kid can bring it to school kind of thing, I don't like that. Like, that's wild. That's, no. But anyway, so, like, But then here in Canada, we have like no rights. We have like no self-defense law. Like we can't defend ourselves. And I hate that. Like that's so stupid to me. So it's like, why is one so like there's like, it's like both extremes, right? And like, why can't we just meet in the middle? Like, wouldn't that be amazing? We just meet in the middle with like, you know, bring free healthcare to America and bring like a private options to Canada, you know what I mean? Which there's private options, but like more so to see a specialist, I think. And then with the gun laws, it's like, you know, bring some fucking self-defense to Canada and bring a little bit of like, you know, friggin' common sense and lock away your gun, especially if you have kids in the house, like, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. So until then I can't move. Not to the States anyway. Jenna, where are you? Alright guys. I wanted Jenna to see my reaction to everything that she built because I haven't been on Minecraft for a hot minute. And I think she's been like super active on there. So I don't know if I should wait. Hold on, actually, let me see. Is she even Oop, sorry. Just punched the microphone. Okay, so until I'm gonna give it a little bit more and wait, because I feel like she wants to show me something. So let's shall we go over some current events? Sorry, it's my new obsession. Current events. That's on the parents. Illinois, Chicago. Chicago's the worst for gun violence, and they have heavy gun law regulation. You ditched me too. What do you mean I did? You work in 5 hours. Oh, what if you get attacked on the street? Like, okay, I think that. So we don't here in Canada, right? You don't have like the thing about like carrying a gun to defend yourself on the street. It's like, why are we at the point that we have to, you know, like defend ourselves on the street? Like, that's on the government, in my opinion. Like, get the fucking crime out of the streets, you know, and then maybe we don't have to carry guns on the streets, which is just like safer, like just makes everything even safer, no? Like, to have less guns out there in general, because like sometimes, you know, people get trigger happy, or something goes off, something fires by accident, or do you know what I mean? Or like somebody because like, whether we like it or not, there's like stupid people out there, and you know, they're gonna get their hands on all these guns that are just like willy-nilly out in the open, like, you know, not locked away. It's just like too many. And I know, obviously, like, there's still gonna be the black market, there's gonna be illegal firearms and stuff like that. But I'm a fan of like carrying stuff like mace, you know, and pepper spray, but you can't even do that in Canada. You're not allowed to carry basically anything that can protect you. So if you find yourself being attacked on the street, like, you have to use whatever's on your person, I guess, right? And the legal and even then you're probably, and like, if you come out alive in the fight, let's say, and you like accidentally, you know, end up, like, you're gonna be probably fighting to say like it was you know, in self-defense, because like our governments don't actually care. They don't actually care. Like, we can't carry anything that's would, you know, it's like a few years ago they changed the self-defense laws, and I made a TikTok because it was like a kind of a hot topic. They like, I think that was when they officially like took away, you know, bear mace or spray or whatever. What if they have a knife and they want to harm you? And I mean, that's where the pepper spray comes in, right? Like, let's to me, I don't know, it's like, I don't know. But one thing's for sure, the US has a school shooting issue. Like, you don't see that, you know, really anywhere else. So that's, to me, that is directly related to the fact that people can just like have guns wherever. Like, they don't have to lock them away within the house or something, you know what I mean? Even if you're allowed to, say, you know, carry when you leave the house, sure, let's say, fine, at least in the house, like, put it somewhere where like your kid is not gonna get it. Put it somewhere where a visitor is not gonna find it and touch it, you know what I mean? But I feel like people just have guns in the glove compartment of their cars and shit like that, you know? Like, in the movies, people just find guns randomly. Like, that's never gonna happen in Canada. You're not just gonna find, you know, someone's gun. No. What if someone attacks you or robs you in public? What if they have a knife and want to harm you? What if a bad guy has a gun in public? People who carry illegally in public aren't the ones you worry about. I know, but what I'm saying is, like, the bad ones can get a handle on the good people's guns, right? Because they're so readily available. Not to mention, you can, go to Walmart and buy a gun? Like, stuff like that, you know? It's just like, it's too readily available. It's too available. Guns, not Gibbs. Hi, Stacy. Renaticus, how you doing? There are approximately 25 million defensive gun uses in the US every year. Is the US Gibbs are supposed to guns are supposed to be locked away by law? Oh, okay. You're responsible for your firearms. Okay, so they are supposed to be locked away. Gibbs guns. How come I'm always talking about how they should be locked away and nobody ever corrects me until now? Where? It took too long. I think Jenna went to sleep. Jenna, where are you? Forgive me. Wake up. Jenna, wake up. Also, how's it going, Renaticus? It's good to see you. Different states have different varieties of laws, but in all 50, you are legally responsible for keeping your firearms away from those who aren't allowed to possess them. Okay. So how do the school shooter kids, how are they getting how are they getting these guns? What's the usual? I feel like usually it's the parent's gun, but I don't know. I could be wrong. I know, was it Matthew Crooks? Well, he's not a school shooter. He tried to shoot Trump, but like, wasn't his dad didn't his dad get in trouble for what happened because it was his gun? Well, I guess that is why he's in trouble, because he didn't lock it away properly. But like, that's the problem. Okay, well, so why are... Maybe Canadians are just too, like, obedient. People kind. People kind. Damn it. Oh, yeah. Here's... Oh, I was gonna show you the TikTok I made regarding... Self-defense. Self-defense. Can't see it. That's me with my keys. That's the only self-defense you have in this country. You put your keys in between your fingers, and in case somebody comes at you, you can give a swipe, you know? It's like... But anyway, that's allegedly in game. You don't, right? Anyway. Jenna, you're here. Yes. I'm so sorry it took forever. Forgive me. Are you still up? Are you still up for some Minecraft? You saw Raptor? Where'd you see Raptor? The problem with locking guns away from teenagers is teenagers aren't children. They're quite capable of Googling how to defeat a lock. True, but not a combination. What about a combination? What, they're gonna be there like doing the entire, every single possible combination the whole time? Fingerprint? Scan? You're gonna... Your teen can't unlock your phone, but they can unlock your gun. That's why I'm not moving to the States. Come on. Come on, guys. You're not at your PC at the moment. Okay, no worries. I'm waiting, so you can get my reaction to everything. The problem... Oh, say, anyway, I'm just giving you guys heck. You have biometric safe. Say, Plukester. You see? Plukester is using his noggin. Or their noggin. Let me just quickly see. There are YouTube channels dedicated to showing how easy it is to defeat locks and safes to all kinds. Well, why isn't the government doing anything about those videos, huh? I don't know. Listen. It's like... Okay, so why don't we have that issue here in Canada is my question. Like, what's the difference? Why school shooters? Like, what's going on here? You know what I mean? Like, if you guys have just as safe laws as we do, which, okay, you don't, but let's say you have, you know, what's up with that? Hi, Birdman, how's it going? Because we have cultural problems in the US. I like how kids getting access to the guns is the parents' fault, but then them shooting down the school is not also the parents' fault. It's the cultural's fault. Availability of guns isn't the driving force. I mean, I know you guys have, like, you know, cultural issues, but I also think that the government instigates. And make sure you know there's cultural issues in this country. There's definitely cultural issues, you know. Let's make sure to bring everyone together, but somehow they just drive everyone apart. And they know they're doing it. But this is my personal opinion. Parents are part of the culture. There you go. There we go. You're right. Availability of guns isn't the driving force. I don't know. I think, well, I think it helps. I think it helps. Because, you know, here in Canada, like, you can't just buy a gun at Walmart, right? But you guys also have more people, so I get that part. Like, I don't know. It's just like, it just seems like it really should not be a thing. It should just not be a thing. So, until school shooters is solved, the government is no good. Right? Because it's all up to the government to fix the cultural problems. At the end of the day, let's see what Trump does. I don't know, guys. You'd be curious to see the difference in schools in US versus Canada, and I'm talking about the children's interactions. Like, is bullying a big thing in Canada? You can't make US #1 culture. It's up to government to secure the schools. Culture is up to the society. Yeah, but the government can definitely mess around with, you know, for example, you're gonna bring a lot of immigrants from different cultures and you expect everyone to get along? No, they know everyone's not gonna get along. That's why there's like civil wars breaking out everywhere, and okay, I might be. There's definitely kind of civil wars breaking out here or there were at least in Canada between certain groups. Like there's certain group they're bringing the fights from home to here, and it's like, yes, that's their culture and that's on them, but it's also on the government to like be instigating, like, and they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Too many different people. Your school had metal detectors and random bag checks. It's just like, seems like it shouldn't be that way. Excuse me.
And when we talk about the future, we absolutely have to talk about Baron Trump. And this, we haven't seen that many, exclusive videos of Baron, because he's always like in the background.
School shootings aren't being committed by immigrants. They're committed by people who are radicalized by extremist media sources. Oh, I'm not saying that school shootings are being committed by immigrants. That's not what I implied at all. That's not what I implied at all. It's because when I think of culture, like, I mean, people like to say that, like, I mean, okay, like, when I think of culture, I think, like, I don't necessarily think of, like, North America. I'm including Canada, and, like, that's not fair to say. Like, obviously, Canada and the States, they have their own kind of culture, you know what I mean? But, like, when I think of culture, I just, like, think of, like, everyone but North Americans. So that was my bad to, like, bring it to that side of things, you know what I mean? But I'm just trying to blame the government for everything, honestly. That's my position. The government is at fault for everything that goes on in culture or not, like they gotta put their fingers in everything.
And Trump was sworn in, he had an actual smile, but this part when Trump was like presenting
a lot of
him,
them are white kids who were severely bullied, and they saw really Columbine. Is that what it is? That, you know what? Is that what it is? No, they aren't. And said that's how I'm gonna do it. No, they aren't. We are a mix of every culture. By the way, somebody said, is bullying a big thing in Canada? My baby? Come, take a nap. Oh, my baby, you're so sweet. You're so sweet, and you're getting chubby. Can't you just, like, take a nap here? Look, so nice and soft. Stay. Stay. Well, I tried. The government is at fault for crime and for selective enforcement of laws and policies. You're loading up the craft? Hell yeah! All right. We'll watch this after.
Nice body language gestures.
I don't know.
We're gonna be checking out
what he
right
has
now.
to say
Let's
about. Nobody noticed this about Baron Trump's body language.
Baron. Has anyone ever?
He's so tall, like, and long. Look at his arm. He did the Trump He had a
You
Trump
see that he is
mannerism right there.
he's always a bit shy. He's still always a bit shy. He's keeping his
All right, we'll put that aside. Sorry, one sec. Obama's smart program where he did victory laps for reducing youth arrests by simply telling law enforcement agencies not to arrest juveniles, for example. That was the program that led to the Parkland shooter being able to continue having access to guns. What the heck? I don't know. When I was a kid, it's like, if you do something bad, you go to juvie, you know? Whether or not that was true, I don't know, but like, you know. It's like, should be a thing, in my opinion. Some kids need it. Ooh, alright guys, we are starting Minecraft. Jenna, let me know if you wanted to voice or anything. Otherwise, sorry guys, I just ate some like carrots. What was I looking for? Oh yeah. All right, guys. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna lower this music. Actually, I'm gonna put on some Minecraft music. Minecraft music. Let's do. Come. Come. Milo, let me stream. Like, he's literally sleeping all day long, and then now that I come to stream, he has to be awake and needs my attention. Alright, I can't wait anymore. I'm gonna go. Jenna, let me know. Let me know. Actually, I'll say it in here. Oh shit, I forgot I was in the nether. Hello. Who's here? It's Jenna. Let me know if you wanna see. GK! How you doing? Good to see you. Law enforcement was contacted as many as 45 times regarding the Parkland shooter, including after he made direct threats to shoot up a school. And they didn't do anything. It's the largest in the country, and the sheriff at the time was a huge Dem ally who was on Hillary's short list to be director of the FBI. had she won, so he played along with Obama wanting fewer uterus. Wow. They just do that for like the numbers, like it's not like the youth is actually like not committing crimes, they're just like not arresting them, right? You participated in It's okay, Trump said F to censorship. I so suck at typing. Okay, so, what the heck happened? I feel like I haven't been on Minecraft in a hot minute. I was supposed to be on Sunday, and I unfortunately got busy. It looks like Jenna's been up to a lot creating system, a pathway. What is this called? A tunnel. Dealing with a sore thigh? What happened? 17 teenagers would still be alive? Shit. Oh yeah, spawn, sorry. So which way is spawn? I don't know if I'm going in the right direction, because I don't know what I am. Do you know... Hold on. I think it's this way. I think it's this way. Okay, I think I recognize where I am. Do I? I don't even know. I don't know anymore. Oh, yes, I do! Okay, yes, I do. Don't push me off, please. Okay. Alright. Oh! This is not spawn, is it? Oh shoot, where the heck? Okay, so this is not the way. This is somewhere else. Got it. My bad. Why is a ghast attacking me? Oh, I think I have to change my... I think I have to change my game. I hope I'm going the right way. Why do I feel like I'm going further away from spawn? Oh! Oh! The torches will light the way. Uh-oh. Is this thing gonna attack me? Shit. See a portal. Is this the one though? Or is this not the one? This is the desert portal. Okay, okay. Wrong again. I had a feeling that wasn't the right one. So hold on. So which way? Okay, so I went the wrong way. -911 -20. Thank you. For spawn portal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, here it is. Okay, wait. Is this spawn? Wait, no, 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 no. That's the weirdy. Okay, I have to go this way. Now I know where the heck I am. Pff, I almost went the wrong way again. Jenna, don't worry, don't worry. She's like, this bitch. She's about to go the wrong way again. Just kidding, I know you wouldn't say that. Aw, you're so sweet. I need to eat. You've been waiting patiently all day, Jenna. I'm so sorry. Guys, make sure you go follow Jenna. It's the least we can do. It is the very least we can do. I need to give you a nice little shout out. Shout out. Raptor, are you still here? Had he been arrested, they would have been justified and confiscated. Wow! Sorry, Jenna, this looks so good. I love it. It's Jenna! Ooh, I wonder what goes that way. Fun? Hi, XNV! Sorry, let me just see what... Had he been arrested, they would have been justified in confiscating his guns. Ah. There's a bastion that way. What's a bastion? Alright. We'll check it out after. Alright, I'm ready for this. Ooh. Wow, I love it. Ooh, where are we going? Whoa. Secret door? That's so cool. Wow. Oh my god. I thought, okay, I was like, is this my place or is this not my place? It is my place. Wow, it's really fortified. I love it. Ta-da, spawn. I love it. I love it. Good job, Jenna. Thank you. Wow, look at the farm. Am I going too fast? Am I going too fast? Hold on, let's take a tour. Look how nice it, whoa. Jenna's been hard at work. Whoa, ooh. We have an enchanting table. It's a whole different world over here. Do not open unless you're a Melly. Oh, damn. Jenna, thank you. Some of this is my stuff, right? The Ender Pearl. Or no. Oh! Oh, wait. I don't even know anymore. But I feel spoiled. Like, it's like so much stuff. Ooh, slimes? No, this is not my stuff. Oh, you got that for me. The Fortune 3 book. Netherite upgrade? Or wait. In your chest. Where's your chest? This one? Oh, sorry. Enchanted. Wow. Thank you, Jenna. This one? Sorry, I'm like full to the brim as per usual. Should I put a saddle in there? Let's put a saddle in there. Ooh, Fortune 3? Does that mean when I like mine for some diamonds, I'll get like more diamonds than just one? Thank you, Jenna. Thank you. Get more ores. I love that. So how does that, I have to go here, right? And enchant. Shall I enchant my pickaxe? We have a mending villager. Ooh. What? What do you mean? Like we have one. Look at this. What? I love that. Wow. No way. I love this. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. They just like live here. But I love how you put like the corresponding block with what they do with the like that's so cool. You have to breed them for more villagers? What? So like how did you was this all creative mode or did you find these guys somewhere and live here, aka slaves live here. Spiritus, how's it going? That's so fun and like it's like oh closed for the day. Oops. That's so funny. Ermiger, so many blocks. It's like if I need anything, I just come here. Oh, mud. Okay, what can mud be used for? I wonder. Muddy mangrove roots. Wow. I should put some of my stuff in here because I have too much crap. Ooh. Netherite. Is that netherite? Netherrack. So you found villagers and brought them here, but they died, and the village is not close. So the villagers were creative, but everything else was in survival. Whoa, that's crazy! You did all this in survival? And you know what? You did get the villagers, but they unfortunately died. Yeah, there's kind of. I don't even know how to do that. That's wild. So you have to breed them, and how do you do that? You have netherite as well? I forget what netherite is for. Oh, we found the end. Yes, let's go see the farm. This looks so good. Oh, what's in here? Does this... Oh, it auto drops? Yes. That's what's netherite? Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot you can make netherite pickaxes, like tools and like armor and stuff, right? I like the what do you call it? The I like the pillager flags. Ooh, wow. Holy cow, this is massive. Sugarcane, wheat, carrots. Damn, girl. Cows! The picture you sent didn't do it justice? No. Well, you were also farther away in the picture, right? We got cows. Nice. Wheat. Oh, I see what you did. You put the water... Ooh! You put the water under. I was like, how did you do this without, like, water blocks? But I think I kind of know it, the water's underneath. Ooh, there's a door here. Oh, yeah, wait. Okay, I remember this hallway. Wow, it looks great. What even is Minecraft now? International Corporate Pay-to-Skin OCD Elector? XNV, how you doing? By the way, I don't know if I asked you how you were doing, but what do you mean by that? International Corporate Pay-to-Skin OCD Elector. I mean, it definitely... Did I say selector? Elector. Elicitor? Pay-to-skin OCD elicitor? I'm not sure what you mean by that, but like I kind of get what you mean by the OCD part, I think. Ooh. Oh. Elicits OCD is pay-to-skin game run by Megacorp. So, elicits OCD 100%. I agree with that. It definitely does. Pay-to-skin, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Pay-to-skin. You're so confused by how my channel was recommended. Spiritus, well, usually usually I'm gaming, but then I started talking politics in like November. So I don't know if maybe you were into politics or something. I don't know. News, current events. They make money from skin texture packs. They do? I feel like those are free, usually. Like my skin. You can make your own skin. Like, they're pretty, and they're really easy to make because it's just pixels, right? So I could make my own skin if I wanted to. I actually tried making my own texture pack way back when, and obviously I had to give up. Even though I said I wouldn't, but I totally did. Because, like, the textures were never ending. They keep making new blocks. So, you know. And then to, like... Yeah. Anyway. Maybe the Xbox version makes money off of skins and texture packs? I don't know. But, like, PC, I think there's plenty of free stuff out there. All right, let's get organized. Rails. He got through 5 seasons of Dog the Bounty Hunter while doing all of this? I haven't seen that show in like 13 years probably, or something like that. Something crazy like that. Alright, what can I need this for my desert house. So what can I do exactly with these guys? Emeralds. If I give you sticks, you give me emeralds? Really? Oh my god, I gave him so many sticks just for one emerald. Never mind, that was not worth it. You were cooking food and got on Tubi and just started watching it. Tubi. I haven't checked out Tubi in a while. In a hot minute. Oh, you know what? Maybe this, like, maybe... Man, I have everything scattered everywhere. These are empty? Okay. Well, that's not empty. I'm so disorganized. Microwavable! How you doing? You watched some political stuff back in 2016, lol, but you suppose you're refreshing from men yelling. Aw, thanks, Spiritus. What do you watch these days? What? Wait, what? Oh, interesting. I don't have any wood. Can I put a staircase there? I can. Alright, I think I'm just gonna, like, pick a spot and, like, put all my stuff there. Let's just, like, put all my stuff here once and for all. Enchanted book, I need to use that. Let's put all this crap here. Everything. Everything. Put it all. Put it all Ooh, should I enchant this one, or will it take away? Will it, like, change the enchantment? Or will it add? Mobile might be a big chunk, but you think they sell stuff for desktop too? Maybe it's just not as popular? You don't follow super closely, but that's why you asked. Oh! Oh, okay. I feel like Minecraft makes money, I guess, through, like, selling the game and then also selling... What is this? Netherite ingot.
My baby. Don't you wanna take a nice nap on this nice soft, mushy surface? You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Kitty cat! Kitty cat! You can't see him. Take a nice little nap. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. You want to take a nap on mommy's lap? Is that what it is? Okay, come. Come.
Milo, come. 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 Good boy. You're so sweet. Oh, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. Come. Good boy. Okay. Yeah. You're such a good boy. Oh, my baby. Feed kitten a treat. Oh man, I don't have my treats with me. I don't have my treats with me. Landon, how you doing? Sweet boy. He's very sweet boy. Look how sweet he is. Oh, you're such a sweet boy. Ooh, Jenna's doing some smithing. You're such a good boy, Milo. You're such a good boy. Yeah. Yeah. You're such a good boy. My sweet boy. Oh, I can't reach the camera. Oh, I'm sorry. I elbowed him. Otherwise, I'd point it down so you can see my baby. My good boy. Ooh. We got food. You know what it looks like we may not have is some coal. I think I'm gonna go just like get a bunch of coal. Blackstone. Excuse me. What is this? Netherite upgrade. Oh, I keep forgetting to upgrade my... Oh, hold on. So do I want to upgrade this? In this last chest, there's hay bales. You can take some to make bread. Thank you, Jenna. You use the mangrove logs you got from the trees to make sticks. Ah. You would use the enchanting table to try... to try and get efficiency 5 and unbreaking 3 before you use the book. Oh, okay. To try and get efficiency 5 and unbreaking 3. Okay. Efficiency 5 and unbreaking 3. On this one? No. On the one I currently have? Ooh. You were getting ready to go get coal when you went to the nether to wait for me. Oh, let's go. We can go together. Either pickaxe doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Should I? Enchanter. Ooh, I'm an enchanter now. Okay. Plus 5 mining efficiency. Ooh, I like that. So wait, can I do it again or no? I don't really remember how it works. Do I need 24? Do I need 24 of them? No. I mean 64. Do you see how I'm sometimes dyslexic? Where did I get 24 from? But in a math way, like with the numbers. Actually, no, sometimes with words too, actually. Oh, I'm sorry. I need a new one, and usually you want to go for the level 3. I'm sorry, Jen, I screwed up. But we have plenty of lapis, right? Landon, I'm so sorry. Once Kitty gets up, I'll go get Kitty a treat.
You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Oh, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. You're so sweet.
Alright, so you need to get diamonds as well. Diamonds and coal. Do you want me to get coal while you look for diamonds, or do you want to go together? This is not deep enough, right? For coal? I can't remember. Wait, coal? Is it deep enough for coal? Thoughts on Trudeau resigning? It's like he hasn't actually... Oh, there he goes. He hasn't actually, like, technically resigned yet. So it's like, I'll see it when I believe it kind of thing, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, it's like the Liberal Party needs to go. So whether he resigns or not, it's like the Liberal Party needs to go. So it doesn't, I don't know. You can get diamonds since you have Fortune 3 pick. The first one will be copper and coal. Ah, okay. I'll do the coal then. Wait, copper and coal. Copper and coal? Okay, awesome. I'm gonna go all the way. Is it possible to hit, like, cave systems at this level? It is, right? Ooh, lapis. I'm gonna replenish the lapis I used. What if AI exterminates humans and then in millions of years cat brains evolve and cat archaeologists discover computers and cat memes? What would we do if we discovered human memes by a different species? Rookie! Rookie, thank you so much for the sub. Aw, thank you for the sub. 3. Thank you for 12 months, Rookie. Oh my goodness. A whole ass year? You should know. You should know. Oh, guys. Rookie is a fellow streamer. You should follow. And Rookie also has a YouTube channel. Aw, thank you. Sorry guys, I'm trying to... I'm always slow with this. I always... Twitch needs to make it easier to shout people out. Like, just click a button, you know? Earthbound.
What? What?
Does that always happen? Inside the present, there was a sword of kings.
It took no fucking time at all.
Oh, wait, was it, you...
I don't have too many things. Are you fucking serious? I'm getting rid of everything if I have to.
When was this? You know what? Don't.
Get out of here, Snake.
Don't remind me. Throw Snake.
This is
Jenna. Jenna, thank
Throw
you
the
so
snake
much.
Away. Get the fucking sword. Oh my god.
Laughing face.
Jenna, thank you so much for Twitch Prime. Thank you,
Oh
thank you.
my god.
Also 12 months. Congrats on that, Rookie. And Jenna, thank you so much for 12 months. Oh my goodness, thank you for subscribing with Prime. I really appreciate it. And guys, Jenna is also a fellow streamer. Make sure you guys go and follow Jenna as well. And Jenna, I'm not sure if you have a YouTube. Do you have a YouTube? I feel like you do. You're
I
so
can get
cute.
smacked with my lips. Fucking love peaches.
Are you eating
this
a
match
peach?
is gonna go horrible because I always have my glasses on.
Or was that in reference to
This-
something?
You didn't get any?
You don't remember? Let's do another one for Jenna. I want to see. I want to see some. It was so long ago. Here we go. Here we go.
With the Jane Romero.
Landon.
Jane, of course.
Okay, bye.
Landon redeemed shout out. Hell yeah.
Can't have the Nancy.
I
Excuse
don't
me.
want. I'm scared.
Commit. I know you're afraid of commitment, but come on.
Do you stream, Landon?
Uh-oh.
Damn.
We saw that clip last time. I love that laugh.
Jane,
I'm
run.
trying. I'm trying.
Landon TV gets a shout out. And also Landon, I haven't forgotten that I have to go get a cat treat. I have to go get a cat treat and give it to Milo. No, do you not have any clips, Landon? Do you not have any clips? Everyone, go follow Landon. Where your clips at? Oh. Oh, excuse me. Sometimes the shout out doesn't work, and I wonder if it's. You don't have clips. Okay, that's probably why it's not working. So there's the link, guys. Needs more reasoning tokens? What does? Wait, oh, sorry, hold on. Sorry guys, I'm just gonna... Would be interesting, insane hypothetical, been a minute. Thoughts on Trudeau resigning? You haven't looked at Canadian politics since his resignation. I haven't really looked at Canadian politics too much either. A little bit here and there. Inauguration day was great. Nice. How can you have a cat and cat filter and then ignore my cat question just because it involves AI extermination? I didn't ignore your question. I gave you a question back. Like, well, how would we react, right? That's probably how cats would react if they had intelligence. No? Like, how we'd be like wigged out. So I guess they would be too, no? But you did. What did you do? You're welcome, Rookie. Thanks again, Rookie. Thank you so much. Guys, don't forget to go follow Rookie links. If cats were to get that smart, would the AI... What's this? Ooh, we got a good clip here. Hold on, let me see if it's gonna work. Send your clips, guys. Send your favorite clips.
Arnar, clear.
I didn't miss the beginning, did I?
Look me, then you just made me miss with kill check.
Oh, it's your
You
laugh.
just made me run into a wall.
You have a great laugh. I love that.
You just made me miss with kill check.
You just made me run into a wall.
The Sword of Kings. If cats were to get that smart, AI would not just take them out. Also, would the AI just not? Maybe the AI at that point already took itself out. I don't know. That was your lucky playthrough. It only took you 5 minutes of fighting Starman Supers. So it's not something that always happens. I mean, the last time you tried to get it, you were grinding for 2 weeks. I see. Okay. See, I played the game many times, but I guess I'm like, I never... get like that into like I never had to like 100% a game or anything like that, you know what I mean? Not saying that's what that is, but I don't know. I'm trying to think like Unspecific for the question, the presumption is only that the cats ultimately build and study their history. You have streamed 5 times so far. So, Landon, what do you stream normally? You stream fighting? Oh, politics, debating. Oh, you stream gaming late at night. Gaming and politics. What did you game late at night? Needs to be more descriptive. I am now following both of them. Aw, Rookie! That's so sweet. You DM me a link of your favorite clips. Oh wait, was that more than one clip? Needs to be more descriptive. You were heavily under the influence. Ah, when this clip took place. The Sword of Kings is only a weapon Pooh can equip. Oh, and it's a 1 out of 128 chance of getting it. I see. And you can only get it in one area. If you beat the game, you've missed your chance. If you beat the area, you've missed your chance. Ah, that is interesting. Well, congrats. You were mostly trying to use cats to gently pivot to the progress on killer AI instead of just jumping into the topic. I know, I totally just skimmed over the part of like AI. Well, I mean, how can you take it seriously when you're asking about cats? Obviously, I'm only gonna think about cats. No, I'm just kidding. Some of the killer robots have been learning with Minecraft. So when you say killer robots, which robots are you talking about? You usually stream politics. If you stream at night, it's games. UFC 5. I see. Oh, just one clip. Okay. You now have a clip. Oh, let's see. Let's do a Landon shout out. Let's see the clip. Come on, Twitch. Stop giving me issues. Okay. It's not working for some reason, so let me just go directly to the clip. The name popped up, check out Landon, but the clip didn't show up. He falls in an interesting manner. KO'd. Uh-oh. There we go. Well, an actual killer robot would be like something from Anduril. Anduril. What's Anduril? I think my Streamlabs is frozen. Oh. Sorry, one sec, guys. Sorry, that was probably loud. Come on, YouTube. Work. 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 Come on. I'm not doing my job at finding any coal in the game. But here, let me just this. Stuff like this. I mean, I don't know. I don't really, honestly, I don't really care much for the AI topic. I'll be honest. I don't mind using AI, you know, if and when I need to. Like, actually, I preferred that I didn't have to use AI, but now I do because Google is garbage, and so I have to ask freaking AI for certain things. Now, what I mean? You have another Earthbound clip if you want to see it. Yeah, let's see it. Just needs a period. Oh, excuse me, sorry. A period where? Where? YouTube.com? Maybe?
And when we talk about the future, when
I'm sorry, X. I'm so sorry.
Butterfly, 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 butterfly,
Butterfly.
Hold up.
If you know, you know. If you know, you know. So yeah, guys, go follow all the peeps. Who else streams in here? X, do you stream? Excuse me. Alright. This, I feel like I've heard the same song over and over and over, so... Next. I need a next. Why won't you open? Okay. Was gonna try to get more clips from your other streams, but Twitch got rid of them. Why? You had 4 streams that you had hidden. Oh. So the clips go away? It's called Introducing Bolt and Bolt M, but skip the, like, 30 seconds. This one? Bolt and Bolt M. Why don't you whisper me, X? Hi. You can whisper me a link, maybe. It was on the previous screen. Oh, this one. YouTube is so crap like that. Like, you literally search the title and it doesn't, and it gives you something else. So wait, this is a weapon? This is a killer robot? AI with an integrated. I was like, is that a video or is that the Minecraft thing that I'm playing? You're working your way to affiliate. Nice. Almost have half the followers. Guys, make sure you can follow Landon because Landon is trying to get to affiliate. Away everything from the end of last year. What the hell? Oh wait, you have to do it like within the year. We had almost 8 hours streamed, and now it says like 15 minutes. Yeah, I think that's. I can't remember, but that's probably part of the thing. It's like it has to be within the last year, kind of like YouTube. You're not verified. Okay. So you can only receive, got it. You can only receive whispers. Okay. Why are they advertising a weapon like this? Like, I don't get it. Aisha! Oh my goodness! Thank you for the raid. How are you? Hi, daughter. Hi, dear. How are you? My daughter. How you doing? Ooh. Let's get the... I've been good. I broke my leg, did I tell you? So I've been recovering, you know, chilling. Guys, make sure you go check out Aisha, and for some reason the clip thingy is not gonna work, is it? No. It broke. My highlight, shout out highlight thingy broke. What if I redo it? X. Let's try that again. Let's see if it works this time. You remember? Yes, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, so not much has changed since then. How about you? What's new? I'm sorry that the shoutout thingy isn't working, but guys, make sure you go check out Aisha. Click on her name. You click directly on her name and hit follow. And you should, because she's got an amazing stream. And you know what? I have to hit up your streams soon because... Oh, I'm one of those. I stream, but I don't, like, go to anyone's streams. Terrible. Terrible. If I didn't stream so late at night, then, like, you know, I could catch all my friends live. But anyways... I remember you stayed... Oh, wait, I already read that. You feel. I know. So what did you stream today? Oh, Pal World! How are you liking Pal World? I never tried it. Pokemon with guns? I'm actually playing Minecraft right now. We were just looking at some... killer robot, I guess. You love it? Hey, Chazo. If you didn't stream at night, how would you get all the fat sucks to subscribe? Oh, I didn't even read that properly, but Spiritus, that's not nice of you to say, but also like you know, that's not I don't know, that's just mean. Life is cruel. Well, I wish they would subscribe. I can't get a subscriber to save my life. Just kidding. I just got like 2 subscribers. I'm just kidding. Weird vibes, but okay. We were talking about cats and Hunniebee dragged us into killer AI talk. Crazy, right? XNV, you're the one. You're the one who got us into this weird mess, okay? Why isn't the game showing up? Game capture. Oh, there we go. X and V's question was literally if killer AI, if AI killed like all the people and then somehow cats became intelligent and the dominant species, and then they found cat memes from a previous civilization, how would the cats react? That was his question. My answer was, I don't know, how would we react if we found the same thing? And then he was upset that I didn't focus on the killer robots part. So, XNV, I've exposed you. You're gonna go to bed, Landon? Oh, wait, Landon, I totally forgot about the cat. Hey, Landon, do you want to claim a different reward since I didn't go get the cat treat? I'm so sorry, I feel terrible. See? Let me know. Also, guys, make sure you guys go follow Landon because Landon is trying to reach affiliate status. Landon streams politics and UFC. UFC gameplay. 411 is 411 missing is actually scary weird. Why is that? Melly's just supposed to be mining coal. I know. You don't see this happening in our lifetime? Ha 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 ha. Chazo, you're funny. Not in our lifetime, no. You're trying to make our imminent deaths into a positive topic. So you think we're all just gonna die by drones? Robots? Killer robots? I mean, I'm not saying it can't happen. It's like, the way you made it sound was like AI is gonna outsmart people and then, you know what I mean? Whereas if people use AI to end other people, that's a different story. That is way more likely in my mind than like, or at least way more likely to happen sooner in my mind, in my opinion, than the AI is like taking over. You know what I mean? Which is, I mean, both are terrible. But you know, that's anyway. XNV is starting this conversation into a positive. Don't worry about killer robots. You'll be John Connor. Hey, FPS, how's it going? Killer robots, just take pictures of them with flash photography. 10 points to whoever gets the reference. Aliens is the best end of world scenario because it means aliens exist. But like, why would they want to end? Like, I like to think that aliens are like not as dumb as us and don't want to kill everything in sight, you know what I mean? Like, they should have, like, I feel like they should be intelligent enough to like not have to like, you know, kill everything in sight, like people, you know, like it's like just not necessary, you know? I don't know. That's what I like to think, but who knows? Oh, as long as the villain Sam Altman is CEO of ChatGPT, killer robots as a possibility. At least if the world ends, no more homework. Homework is already like extinct in my opinion. I don't see any kids going home with homework these days. Ooh, we found coal. People making AI horror on purpose is the real thing to be scared of. AI deciding we are boring and can be eliminated is essentially fantasy talk. Yes. Yes. That's not what the that's not what the leading AI scientists say. Does anybody care what leading scientists say anymore after you know what? Honest question. Even like with other you know whats, there's a bunch of you know whats that is just like, I don't believe you people anymore. Like, shut up. Just shut up already with your fake news. I'm not talking to you guys. I'm talking about like the globalists. I'm always talking about the globalists, okay? I'm always referencing. It always comes back to the globalists. What about 4 or 5 dentists? Did you find diamonds, Jenna? You think humankind will go extinct from our own stupidity, not gonna lie? Yeah. Exactly. That's what I think. You found 54 diamonds? Holy crap. I'm assuming like that's together with the fortune enchantment? Nice. You disagree, scientists are not politicians, they actually know stuff. I know, I'm just kidding, but they can be paid off by politicians, no? I mean, many are, in my opinion. Like, allegedly in game? Nah. Nah. You ran out of torches, though. I have some if you want to come get some from me. You just have to go through a long tunnel. I hear skellies. I found a cave, yay! Uh-oh. Do I have a... I thought I had a... Oh, I thought I had a bow. Ha 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 ha! How much coal did I get? 59 pieces? I think I'm gonna start exploring this cave because if it goes deep enough to diamond level, maybe I find some diamonds. Exactly, Sam Altman was paid off. He's a Skynet villain now. Can somebody explain Skynet to me? Is that a real thing or is that from a movie? Which way is going down? Oh, we got some coal over there. Dead end, you say? Ah yes, scientists and doctors. Smoking is good for you. Lobotomies are the future. Pretty much, except that the smoking should be more like uncontaminated nicotine. Hopefully lobotomies are surpassed by better therapies, but in the meantime they are useful. What? Lobotomies aren't... They don't do lobotomies anymore, right? I'm pretty sure they don't do those anymore. Were they not outlawed? Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness, sorry for the yawning. I know it's obnoxious. I see Jenna. You need some torches? Oh, uh-oh. Nice. So, hopefully I remember how to... Actually, wait. This probably, like, doesn't even go that far. Yep, dead end. Hopefully, but it's an AI doomer movie. Oh, Skynet? Terminator, that is? Oh, Terminator is. The movie Terminator 2 is free on YouTube and is one of the best movies ever made, so you should watch it. I feel like... Did I not watch that movie? I must have seen it. Actual deadly Skynet would be more like Starlink, but a global security blanket of drones. Yeah, they're definitely already doing that. 100%. Look up. They are not planes. And they're not stars either. Hi, Whoop Pass. Thank you. You're sweet. How you doing? Duck dance. You found my deep cave? You did? Like, from the same place? Oh no! I heard a creeper. Oh! Oh, are those TNT? Woo fast. You're sweet. It's just a filter. Kitty ears. And it changes color when I move my mouth. World War III is humans versus robots and we go extinct. You mean World War IV? Because we're kind of already in World War III? Or are we no longer in World War III? Was there even a World War III? People were calling well, I mean, there's still a war going on. I don't know. And we go extinct World War IV will be aliens versus robots, the greatest war in the universe. I think the aliens will win. Aliens versus human robots, 100% the aliens are winning. Like, because they have their own robots, right? Alien robots versus our robots? Don't be deceived. She'll transform a perfectly innocent question about cat primacy into something morbid. Why are you on my case, X? Why are you lying about me? Why are you lying about me? I didn't even bring up AI, you guys did. Let's see, who brought up AI? Yep, it was X. X, you brought up AI randomly. AI, killer robots, and cats. So, joke's on you. Should I write a script to send to Hollywood about World War IV? Do it. Sorry, it's hard for me to cross my leg because I broke it. So it looks weird. I feel like I look funny because I'm always kind of like... I feel like I look... kind of like a senior citizen, like, you know, like moving all slow because, but anyway, I'm just being self-conscious. So where's the Sorry, Jenna. I thought you were... Sorry, Jenna. Oh, this way. Oh. Ooh. What do you call this thing again? This biome? Ooh. It's so pretty in here. I'm gonna plant some of these. Lush cave. Oops. Give me those lush berries. Glow berries. Okay, so from there... Oh my gosh, these tiny trees are so cute, but how do I collect it? How do I collect it? It's so cute. It's like a tiny tree. The heck is that? Ooh. This is a cool place. Uh-oh. Skelly. Kinda... Did I get? I got the bush, yeah, but I don't know if that's also the tree part. Like, does it come with the little tree part? I can't tell. Can't English? Oh, it's okay. There are a bunch of creepers. Okay, so that wasn't TNT. Hydrate! Your cat face is brought to us by AI. Actually, AI means artificial intelligence. Filters are not artificial intelligence. So... sorry to break it to you, but... no. Filters are not the same as artificial intelligence. Ooh, diamonds! Hold on, I have to help Jenna. I mean, you could say AI's... no, like, it's just a filter, right? Like, it's not... I don't know. To me, that's not AI. A face filter. Whether or not AI is examining your face while you use said filter, right? Like, using your face, whatever, like, to, I don't know, AI purposes. But, like, the filter itself is not AI. Like, somebody had to make this filter, you know what I mean? Somebody, like, actually designed it, you know? And then you have to put it, like, in the program. All that stuff. Filtering technology was pushed forward by Snapchat, and yes, they spent a ton on AI. Yeah, but it's not like a filter is AI. Like, what would you call augmented reality? That's not AI, that's augmented reality. A filter is the same thing as augmented reality, in my opinion. Like, AI, okay, like... First of all, also a robot... Ooh. Sure... I was going to mine for them, but... you were being, like, attacked by a whole bunch, so I didn't get them. But you can have them if you want them. I know you probably don't need them. Dude confirmed. Which dude? You don't know why you're trying to give me credit for bringing up AI, but since someone did, you'd point to DeepSeek R1 as a good reason for it. You're good. What happened there? DeepSeek R1 as a good reason for it? What is that? What does that mean? Drink some Wawa. Filters are not AI. What does your BF husband play? His chair is behind you. Haha, yeah. That's my husband's chair. He plays nothing all day long. No one knows what AI is. We haven't even defined the I. AI always meant artificial intelligence. Now it means anything, I guess. Anything is AI nowadays. A robot is not a robot, it's AI, even though they're two different things. But okay, sure. Oh my gosh! Jenna, look at all the diamonds down here. It's like two different things, right? Like, if a robot can be a robot and not have any like programming, right? And then that's so like it's not AI, it's just a robot. It's not like. But then they have robots with AI, right? But they're two different things ultimately. Also, AI is not even that intelligent. It's like, you know, if you have a nuanced problem, can't always help you. Diamond hunting. Ask Snapchat their R&D where they spend billions yearly is on AI. We don't doubt that. Like, we're not we're not saying that companies aren't spending money on AI. Of course they are. But you realize Snapchat is not just a filter app, right? It has filters within the app, but Snapchat itself is not like a filter app. It's like it's a social media app. It's using AI, however fucking TikTok is gonna use AI, however Instagram is gonna use AI, and Meta and Google, etc, etc, etc. Maybe not, but oh, I think I found a dungeon. Ow. I have to like lower my voice. Intelligence isn't defined. How not? How is it not defined? Intelligence. The amount at which you're not stupid. Just kidding. Where was I going? I was going somewhere, and now I lost my train of thought. I was going somewhere. Where was I going? What was I doing? What was I doing? Well, I'm officially lost, but at least I'm finding diamonds. Ooh. We have a different kind of water here. You're still down here, but back at the cave entrance. You'll come find me if you need to. Okay, sounds good. Oh, that's right. I was shoot. Where did I come from? I had found a dungeon. That's right. That's what I got distracted from, but I don't even know where I came from now. Was it from here? Oh shit! Oh shit! Fuck. Ooh, diamonds. Life isn't defined either, nor morality. But like, what do you mean? Because to me it is. To me it's perfectly defined. You know? Doesn't mean you know what the meaning of life is, but like, you know, something's either alive or it's not, you know, or something's either alive, not alive, or dead, right? How do you test for it? You check for a pulse? I don't know. You look for cells. You look for what is it made of? Are you trying to get real deep and philosophical? Where's that freaking... Where is that dungeon? Where's that dungeon? Was it this way? Isn't this question what the movie Thanos in Avengers movie was about? Even if you manage to find some assortment of tests, it's basically consensus, not science. Sure, you can say that. But you can test it for yourself. Like, you can, you know, test things for yourself. Most people don't. They just take what the consensus is, I suppose. And then that is the consensus, because I keep going back and forth, guys! I'm just trying to find that dungeon. I just want to find the dungeon. Hold on. It's like around here somewhere. Oh, Jenna's here. I could have sworn there was a dungeon around here somewhere. I hear spiders. Because I saw mossy cobblestone, that's why I thought there's a dungeon somewhere. Where was that mossy cobblestone? Dang it! Get away from me! There it is! I found it. I think it's here. Yes, I can just slice them all up. Should we leave this as like a what you call it? A EXP farm? Hold on, why aren't they freaking dying? Oh, because there's so many of them and I'm just like attacking each one. There we go. That's better. That's more like it. Ooh, what is this? Projectile projection. Name tag, bunch of stuff. Oh, hi Jenna. Even if you manage to find some... Oh, sorry. You want to know why your cat face is AI. Yeah, why is it AI? How is my cat face intelligent? And can it still be intelligent if the program is how do you say? What's the word I'm looking for? What is the word I'm looking for? You figured out how to lick your ass as a human? That's how it's AI. So, does this go back up? Oh, hold on, where does this... You have the golden apple since you have no inventory. Oh yeah, no problem. What does a golden apple do anyway? Because a Snapchat programmer is not going to write lines of code for everywhere your face goes. Instead, they use a camera algorithm. So it's an algorithm, it's not AI. The fuck is that? Zombie skeleton? Gives you fire protection and regeneration on health. Oh, it does? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, when you eat it? What do you think Canadians will demand in order to surrender? Adopt our healthcare system. And I just really am not digging the whole school shooter thing, so like something's gotta give, something's gotta change with that, and I think that's really it. Well, then we'll happily surrender. Just kidding. I don't know. Some may, some may not. Ow! Where's my bread at? Where's your bread at? AI is powered by algorithms. Got it. Excuse me. You're in Minnesota. What do you mean, Spiritus? How do you feel about Trump just freeing the Jan 6 Capitol rioters? How do I feel about that? I don't know how I feel about that. A lot of people think that they were like, how do you say? Unjustly sentenced or something or whatever. A lot of people don't. Have I seen people commit worse crimes and get lesser sentences? Yes, I have. Does that change how it makes me feel about it? Yeah, it does. So, stuff like that, you know, people are getting sick of it. It's like, if that's the case, then yeah, I think a lot of people are like fine with it. I don't know. But I didn't really get into politics back then, so like honestly, when it comes to the Jan 6 thing, I don't know. I shouldn't eat these glowberries. I should go back home because I don't have any food. Alright, let's see if I can find my way back or if I have to like dig my way out of here. Probably gonna have to dig my way out. Where did we come from originally? Oh, I think we came from here actually. Yes. From here? Not from here. From here. So the border from Minnesota to maple syrup land is not guarded. Sadly, they're going to start. Canada is letting people into America. I mean, they were doing that a long time ago already, though. Not like that long ago, but hold on, I'm not. Where am I? Okay. But like that's been happening, and that's why Trump is like pissed off and wants to impose all these tariffs and whatnot because Canada is, you know, letting people in who are in turn going into the States, who are also letting people in. So it is what it is, right? Like. Biden also did the pardon for P words, and the dude that killed the white girl. Are you talking about his... Wait, when you say P word, which P words are you talking about? And who is this person that ended someone? A little girl? Who? What do you think about Trump officially labeling cartel, the cartel? He didn't specifically say Mexican drug dealers, FPS. I think that is the left saying that it's Mexicans. It's not Trump saying that it's Mexicans. And it's the left trying to make Trump look bad, in my opinion. That's what I get from that. He said cartels. Didn't he say cartels? In general, drug cartels. Correct me if I'm wrong. But like I read the executive orders yesterday. I read them from the website and I don't remember it saying specifically Mexican drug dealers. Police cop killed a woman soldier Jan 6 on a misfire. Oh, and... Okay, and he was pardoned, I see. I'm surprised I actually found the exit. Cartels are, I'm sure, a mixed bag of different types of people. Is this? Wait. Oh, it's here. It's here. It's here. Plenty of evil white and Latino cartels. Plenty of evil people in general. You know what I mean? Like, okay, Mexico is south of the border, and so therefore sometimes they're gonna be called whatever. Like, that's, you know, if it was any other country, it would be that, you know. It's not like, it's just, I don't know, in my opinion, it just so happens that that's, you know, I don't know, like, I don't know. And you know what? Canada has a very, very big drug problem too. And I'm pretty sure Trump mentioned that too, didn't he? Didn't Trump mention something about Canada having a problem with drugs? Guns and drugs at the Canadian-US border is like... It's also bad. That's all I know. It's also bad. Okay, so I got my diamonds. Just dump all my crap and start fresh. I need to start fresh, guys. I need to start fresh. Is this your stuff, Jenna? Or is this also my stuff? Canada's cartel is white biker gangs like Hells Angels? No. No. Actually, personally, I wouldn't know. But it's probably a mix of people, honestly. It's definitely a mix. A mix. It's mine? Okay. Let me... just want to get organized. I feel like I'm never organized. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to eat something. I always do that. Didn't I cook something recently? It's not here. Alright, let's make some bread. Got the fake cartel though, you live in Florida? Who are the main Canadian cartels? Are a lot of them biker gangs? One example includes a group like Hells Angels, mafia organizations. Ndrangheta in Canada. What is that? We have indigenous or urban street gangs? Hold on. Those are not... those are gangs. Those aren't like cartels. Look, look, look. These groups often collaborate with the international cartels, such as those in Mexico or Colombia, for drug smuggling and distribution. According to ChatGPT, what's the Drangheta. What is that? It's one of the most powerful and secretive organized crime groups originating from Calabria, Italy. It has established a significant presence internationally, including in Canada, where it is heavily involved in criminal activities. Italians. It's the Italians. I don't know. Honestly, like... Where you live, the gun crime has quadrupled in 10 years. You have no idea about Canada. The only shit that gets here is from the south? Wait, where do you... Oh, you live... You're Italian. Listen, guys, this is the problem. This is the problem. Oh no, Italian cartel. Does that mean Italians are not good? No, obviously not. Right? So when you hear somebody say Mexican drug dealers are bad, well, yeah, all drug dealers are bad, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like people have to put this emphasis, like, oh, they're like right now, if I was Trump, sorry, Jenna, I'm so sorry. Like right now, if I was like a politician, you guys would be on me for even just looking up and mentioning that the cartels were Italian, right? I'd be, oh, I'm racist towards Italian now. Like, that's what I feel like the left does, and I don't like it. I'm sorry. The extreme left. The extreme left. And that's why, in my opinion, Trump won. Because everyone's like, shut up with that. Shut up with that. They're racist, they're Hitler, they're this, they're that. People were like so sick of that, like, you know, especially with the, you know, the internet. There were a lot of people kind of debunking a lot of the lies. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe. But the problem is Trudeau at the end of the day. At the end of the day. You're joking around. I know, I know. Pharmacists are drug dealers. Damn, X. But we all know Big Pharma is bad, right? It's just illegal. It's a legal form of drug dealing. At least, like, you have to get a prescription for those, you know? Not just, like, self-medicate on whatever's on the street. X and B and you are sharing a brain cell. Trud is a monster. Trudeau. What's the current meme of Elon Musk giving the Hitler salute? What happened? He went like this. He went like this. And then he stuck his hand out. To me it wasn't at the same angle as the whatever salute. It was weird, yes. Was it weird? Yes, it was weird. It was definitely weird. But was it a Hitler salute? I don't know. Like, why? Like, I don't know. Although I've always said that I don't fully trust Elon on this channel, okay? Let that be known. Where do I want to put? I want to put some of this stuff away. Excuse me, oh my goodness. I want to put this away. I want to put this away. Actually, sometimes you need to bring dirt with you. I want to put this away. It's full. Oh, I see what you're doing here. I actually like that technique because then, yeah, I like that. It makes more sense. Polished. Wait, these are two different things? Oh, my bad. Smooth stone. Sorry for the yawning, guys. Oh my goodness. He's made 20 million just like Kamala. Who, Elon? You moron, did you see Kamala do the same thing? When did Also, let's not be mean in the chat. He did ask it as a question. FPS did ask it as a question. What's the current meme of Elon Musk giving the H salute question mark? Right? He's not necessarily saying that's what happened. Let's be fair. Most politicians do it. Why is that? Obama used to do it. Obama also deported 2+ million, if you forgot. Oh gosh, I forget. It's so funny. Did you guys see Blair White post? Her post was so funny. She posted it was Elon Musk and Barron Trump at the inauguration. And they're like, well, Barron is like, you know, shy, timid kind of thing, and then Elon's just Elon. And they're both kind of acting, Barron's just acting shy and Elon is acting like Elon. And she wrote down like the 2 types of autism, ladies and gentlemen. And it's not like, and it was funny because like yeah, like it was funny. And it's not like, oh, dissing autism. She has autism herself. I speculate whether or not I might be on the spectrum, and I'm not even joking about that, seriously. But anyways, I just thought it was so funny. It was so funny. Anyways, on to the next topic. And that's why it was funny, actually, because it's like, I know what you mean. It's useful when you're in there. Okay, sorry guys, I'm not like really doing much of anything, am I? Well, I did actually find a bunch of diamonds, so powered rail, activator rail. What do activator rails do again? I forget. Okay. I don't know why I took all this stuff off. I think it's like I lost the ability to like play Minecraft and stream at the same time, because like I'm kind of focusing on the chat and then I can't, like, I don't know, I have no goal. I think I have no like sense of goal, I guess. I did when we were collecting coal and diamonds. Now I'm lost again. Oh. I know, I should get a horse because I have a saddle and a diamond horse armor and all that kind of stuff. I think Jenna's AFK. What am I actually gonna need? Arrow of poison, wooden shovel, sticks. I think, okay. Gonna go back to the desert, I think. You're not okay. Sort of, you're yawning and so you might go to sleep. You're tired. Oh, I'm so sorry that I took forever to go live, by the way, today. I'm sorry, Jenna. What is this for, this armadillo thing? Armadillo scoot. Excuse me. Baron has autism? I don't know if that's the case, but I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I feel like it's more common than we think. No? Honestly, I can't say. I don't know the guy. I have no idea. I just thought it was funny. I just thought it was a funny tweet. Apparently. Here, I'll show you what I was talking about. Who's this? Oh yeah. It was just funny. Hi, Dragonfly! Is that you heard of the two genders? Now get ready for the two types of autism. Which obviously that's not like autism is a spectrum. There aren't two types. It just caught me off guard and it was funny. America is going to Mars. Oh, Elon posted this. That's so funny. Why would he post that? Why would he post this? With Baron looking uncomfortable next to him. Maybe he's fine. Maybe he looks normal here. Dragonfly, how you doing? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You don't know you found it floating in the savanna biome? Floating? Savanna biome. Jenna, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for playing. Oh, thank you so much for like all the stuff and like doing all this. It's so crazy. It was. I'm impressed. Is this fence meant to be here? Oh, I didn't even see. Did you do these stairs? Oh, but yeah, Jenny, I hope you have a great night and I hope we can play again soon. Oh, wow. I didn't see this part. Nice. How cold? So hold on. Is it less than 0? Yeah. Wait, it's less than 0 for you guys. Fahrenheit or Celsius? But you did, but my screen isn't on Minecraft. Oh shoot, you're right. Oh my goodness. You're absolutely right. There we go. Oops. Oops. There it is, the nice staircase. Oh gosh. Excuse me. Free wheat seeds. Community farm. Please replant. Jenna. Oh, I love that. It Baron looks like he wants to play Fortnite instead of being there, right? That's what I mean. Whoa, it's so tall. I didn't wait, when did you do that? When the heck? I love it. I never thought about making a super tall nether portal. You would play most hated game over being there? Oh, at the inauguration? You would play most hated game? What is your most hated game and why? Let's see what's this way. Actually, hold on. First, I'm never properly prepared. Let's see what's this way real quick. It's gonna be a sword halfway through the ground? Which way? Ooh, is this a fortress? Ooh. Oh no. Oops, I don't have torches with me. That's okay. That's the bastion. Oh, okay, so that's not a fortress. That's a bastion. Two different things? Yeah, because the fortress has red, right? The fortress has like red brick. Ooh, that's right. Okay, so that's a bastion. And what is a bastion for? Or like what's what's the purpose? Yeah, it's been snowing. So here in Canada, let's see. Weather, Toronto. Currently it's -6 Celsius, which is 21 Fahrenheit. Yeah, and it's been... I mean, there's been snow. The snow never really went away, but... It snowed recently, like in Florida and everything, right? Did it snow in a bunch of other places where it doesn't normally snow? Like, does it normally snow in, like, Louisiana? I heard it, like, snowed there or something. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Hey, Dragonfly. Sorry I haven't been around. You've been avoiding politics in general because it's gonna be just too depressing, nauseating, and, to be honest, frightening for the next 4 years. Yeah, but that's because they told you you're supposed to be afraid. In my personal opinion, you're gonna have a great 4 years, and there's nothing to be afraid of. I'm actually really excited and happy for you guys. So I hope that makes you feel better, but we don't have to talk politics. We don't have to do that. Has it been snowing? It has gold blocks, and where the piglins live, it has gold block. Oh, and where the piglins live. I see. 21F is nothing less than 0F in the East Coast. 21F is nothing. It's less than 0F in the East Coast. I mean, I am in the East Coast, but I'm in Canada, so I don't know. I don't know what's up, what's going on. So much for climate change. So much for global garming. I swear to God, if YouTube picks this up as me talking about Schlimate, I will be pissed off. Your uncle lives in Florida, and he said that he didn't get snow, but the snow cutoff was like north of him. Ah, yes. I think people forget there's like a north part of Florida that's actually like not. That's like, you know, kind of part, like, how do I explain it? I think everybody forgets about the north of Florida. That's what I'm trying to say. Like when I think of Florida, I just think of like the south part. But I think that's only because it sticks out. Like, that's the only reason. Like physically, you know, it sticks out of the country. Alien, how you doing? Hydrate. Wait till you tell Dragonfly that Trump freed the Gen 6 Capitol rioters. I mean, they were let in, though. They were let into the Capitol buildings. So I don't know. It's like, you're gonna be let in and then arrested. I don't know. I think it's up for debate. I think this topic is definitely up for debate. I don't know enough about it, I think, for me to personally say, but... Why did I start attacking them? That was a bad idea, because now they're gonna come after me. Maybe not. We'll see. These tunnels are making you look for a heckin' fortress? Is that why you made them? Oh, these tunnels are you looking for a heckin' fortress. Ah, I see. Good point. Things were just fine personally during his first term. Exactly. Like he was already your president. Yeah, he was definitely a wild card as your president, no doubt about it. But like, I feel like most people had a pretty, you know, quote-unquote normal life. Now everyone's despaired, everything is wrong, but somehow it's his fault all the time. It's always his fault. Everything turns out to be his fault somehow. And national politics, BS, didn't really affect your day-to-day life. Oh, what the heck? When did this happen? I totally missed this. Wait. Under construction. Interesting. Does it go anywhere, I wonder? They forced their way in, but FPS, please don't just try to trigger me. Oh, they did force their way in? I thought they were let in. I could have sworn that they were let in. Like, there's video of them being, like, escorted. It's a long tunnel. It doesn't go anywhere? I want to, like, hook up all the portals that I found on the outside world. I just want to, like, hook them all up in the nether world. Not yet? Okay. So, like, here's the thing. It's like... I kind of feel like the Democrats made people... Like, I feel like the Democrats forced people to worry about, national politics, right? Or, like, what's happening around the world. You better care about, you know, this and that, and you better care about... It's like, it's all about you better care. And it's like, you forcing me to care about something makes me not want to care about it. You know what I mean? I feel like that's what happened. The Democrats pushed too far. I don't know. You know what? I think it's time for a little bit of creative mode because I just want to like hook up portals. And potentially find a fortress in the meantime. This is further than I thought. Oh, there it is. But misinformation is a major problem now. Yes. Yes, it is. Ah. Ow, sorry, my leg. This, ow, 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 ow. Okay, okay, relax. Let's cover this up so... Let's cover this up so, it's not as painful. Ow. I keep walking over it anyway. Ooh. There's stuff in here. Was I using my axe? Okay, so anyway, let's get creative. Game mode creative. Okay, there's a village over there. And there's also a portal for this village. Okay, so hold on a sec. So is that necessary? Is it necessary? Let's see how close they are in the nether, actually. How close they are to each other. So we are at minus 34, minus 43, huh? Minus 34, minus 43. Minus 34. Oh, it's right here. Oh. Oh, wait. Of course it's here. Oh, okay, it's right there. So should we just like have one portal or get rid of that one? Just connect them. Connect the dots. I really like these bricks. They're so nice looking. How do I get brick these ones? Yes, 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 yes. you guess it's a bunch of immature drama, not too different than Hollywood drama or British royalty drama. We can choose to ignore it and just live our lives in peace. The thing is, my prime minister decided that no, Canadians cannot live their lives in peace. And that's why I started speaking out, was because of the shit that's happening not only in Canada but in other parts of the world. It's the whole reason that like I even started looking at Trump differently. You know what I mean? You can blame Trudeau for that. I used to think Trump was awful, just like just like the rest of y'all. Well, I know some of you don't think that, but and I'm not saying that he's not awful, because again, I don't know the guy, you know. He's in politics. To me, anyone in politics has to be some sort of level of awful, because at least at that level, because like to get to that level of success, you usually have to like step on a few toes, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean? So like it's all cinema at the end of the day, but you can thank Trudeau for everything. For my villain arc. And still the support workers did 30 years ago? Wait, what happened? Got to be a change, but for the people. Yeah. Except, you know, the elites don't want change for the people, because then that would mean change for them and they, you know, their luxury lifestyles. So how are things in the Nether? Is this the same server with the Hunniebee rail system? Dragonfly, do you play Minecraft, right? If I remember correctly. This is a new server. This is actually a server that I'm running. Do you want to join? Sorry guys, one sec here. Okay, so let's go connect more portals. I just have to remember where they are. I think this way. If I fly this way, I'm probably gonna find a bunch more portals, because I put a portal in like each of the there's one here. Okay, this one's already connected. Oh, okay, hold on. I have to go the opposite way, actually. The opposite way. Yeah, this way looks... We'll go this way. Oh! Oh yeah, I put a portal here too. Near the, what you call it? Pillagers. Let's connect it. Oh, and then we're gonna have nether. Looks like this one's looks like this one's already connected too. Jenna's been hard at work. Okay, so we were flying this way, I think. It's Factor Scott! Aww. It Factor Scott, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for 66 months. It Factor Scott, I hope you're doing well. Ooh. Subby! Oh, is it a creative server? I'm just in creative mode at the moment. It's a survival server, but personally, I don't mind giving people like the ability to go into creative mode if they want to. I think I have to figure out how to do that, like... I know I can give admin, and that admins can then go into creative mode. Ooh, a fire charge. Oops. 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 Sorry. Oh. So how are things? Wait, and it's really sad there are magicians of talk. What do you mean? Oh, magicians of talk. That's for sure. That's for sure. There's 200 IQ. Wait, there's 200 IQ? Then there's alien IQ! Exactly, I love it. Canadian politics are going poorly too? Yes, very poorly. Very... You know my Prime Minister had to say he's going to resign, right? The finance minister already resigned because the budget was so bad that I think she was too embarrassed to, like, talk about it. She had to resign. And then she blamed Trudeau, and I blame her and Trudeau. They both sucked. They both sucked. Allegedly in game, you know. LOL, anyone in politics has to be some level of awful. You like that? Yeah, I totally... Anyone in politics, anyone in, like, you know, super corporate position, like, it's hard to get to a successful, like, high position in, you know, in a corporate sense or in a political sense. It's hard to get there without, you know, crapping on other people. Because there's just, listen, there's good and bad people in these sectors, right? Are the good people gonna step on other people? No. So what's gonna happen? The good people are gonna be the ones stepped on. And then the bad ones are the ones that get to the top. And that's why we all, you know, dislike government in the first place. We know they're all corrupt. Right? How's Milo Kitten? Milo Kitten, he must be sleeping or outside. He might be outside right now. Serenaded Swan, how are you? Hey ho, Minecraft God. Nah. I'm not. And yeah, It Factor Scott, thank you again so much for the sub. I can't believe 66 months. That is insane. Thank you again. Nice guys don't get to the top. It's unfortunate. Like, it's unfortunate, but you hear it all the time. It's like the good people are the ones that, you know, end up getting taken advantage of, right? Because they also probably see the good in others, and bad people take advantage of that. So many paths. Which direction was I going in? This way? Yeah, this way. Ah, my leg. Meow. Nice guys. Oh wait, sorry. Meow. You wanted to run for... Hey, guess who farted? You wanted to run for office. You could easily win, but the politicians you have worked for showed you that the best people do not run for office. They go in and get turned by the system. That's another thing, right? That's another thing. Like, it's easy to say, oh, I'll never sell out or something, right? It's easy to say that, but how do you know for sure you'll never sell out? A lot of people do, right? So I don't know. It's like, you know what it is? It's easy to give in to temptation, right? It's easy to not do the right thing in this life, right? Whatever the right thing may be, it's not easy to do the right. It's not always easy to do the right thing. So I can understand how good people can go in and get turned. Like, I can understand that happening, especially if that's all like the system is just like badness, you know, and turning good people into bad people. I don't know. You have to, I guess, like, have a crazy willpower or something. I don't know. I just don't know. Elon's a pro gamer. Did you see that? I saw the part where people were calling him out as being a fake pro gamer. Did you see that? It was pretty much what, like, verified or something. Ooh, what do these charges do, I wonder? New recipes? How come? Oh shit! Just want it to be safe, slightly safe when you exit. I don't remember what the other. I don't remember what the thing was. No, I do. It was 3443. You saw it, Alien? Everything is fine. Not really. Actually, did you guys see there was like a new fire today? It started kind of small and then it got like crazy big. Actually, I don't know how. I think they kind of were starting to contain it by the end. Like, I was watching somebody stream it, Nerd Report. I was watching him stream it live, like what was happening. And I think near the end, it was like starting to be contained. And I think nobody got hurt for this one. Okay, so which way are we going? Which way do we want to go? We want to go this way? This way? No. This way? And this way, maybe? Oh! This way. And this way. Okay. We want to go. Oops. No! How the frick do you... How did I turn myself survival mode? How do I... Like, how do I do that? All the time by accident. Can somebody explain how do you switch from survival to creative, like, hotkey? Because I always switch it by accident. I have no idea how I'm doing it. And I always learn how to do it. Usually I learn. And then I forget. Because I don't play this enough. F something hotkey. F3 something hotkey. It's like F3 plus something, I think, maybe? Oops. What am I listening to right now? 30 minutes. Oh, I'm listening to nothing. I'm listening to... Okay, so it's actually coming from the game. Got it. Should I turn the music on? Oops, I did this wrong. Hold on. Love the pro gamers saying Elon is not. Not a pro gamer, no. Like, not like, I mean... Ooh, here's the path. Perfect. Nice. Okay, so what we will do is... Go up. I need a fly to do this. There we go. A little bit better. Wait, I can just do this, right? Or something? There we go. We don't even really need a rail system. The portals are all so close together. There we go. Something like that. Or what we can do is... Oh. Oh. Trying to think. Just make like a little flat platform, maybe. Something like that. Yay! No! Honeybee swimming in lava. Oh yeah, that's me. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, luckily I'm. But you know what happens? Sometimes I'm in creative mode in the Nether, and then I hit that hotkey by accident, and then I just like fall into lava with all my stuff because I don't know. I always have too much stuff on me. Love the pro gamers. Oh wait, sorry. It only snowed in Florida above the peninsula. Yes. I wasn't sure where, because again, like I said, when I think of Florida, I don't always remember that there's like a non-peninsula part. You know what I mean? Okay, so cute. Cute little bees. It's a village with a floating mountaintop. I feel like I haven't seen this village before, have I? Oh, I have, because there's a portal. Alright, but I don't remember that thingy. The panhandle? What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, we're gonna go this way until we reach whatever it is that we need to reach. Oops. Top part of Florida that connected it to Georgia and Alabama. I see. You call it the Panhandle? Really? Ooh, I'm suddenly like cold and shivering. Oh boy, what the heck? Oh. I probably have to go down. Should I just start now? But how much down? I don't know. It's the redneck country area of Florida. Ah, I see. $65. Let's stay at 65 for now. All right. Now, oops. $41. Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Uh-oh, I got lost. Where am I? Where'd I come from? Where'd I come from? Down here? Where the heck did I come from? Ah, over here. Okay, so... do I need to go up now? I don't know. We'll go this way. Got a scoot. Hey, B. Vargas. Hey there, Hunniebee. Is this the Minecraft? It is the Minecraft. You love it, but got a scoot. Thank you so much for passing by. Good to see you. Ooh, could have been bad if I was in survival mode. Could have been bad if I was in survival mode. But it can still be bad because I always accidentally hit that hotkey. And then I've died so many times like that where I'm like in creative mode in the nether and then I just undo it somehow. Oh. Where are we going? This is pretty. These like blue ones. What are those made of? What can I get rid of? I guess that. Wait, I picked it up anyway? Oh, okay, whatever. This already grew over. Look, another portal. All right. Okay, so what that means is instead of doing that, I'm actually going to do this and connect it that way. So many portals everywhere. Wait, that's what I was just building, wasn't it? Shh, wait. No, it's not. Okay, hold on. I'm getting confused. How do you people in Canada afford anything? You had to book the Fairmont Le Chateau in Quebec for a product event. They wanted about $600 US a night for a non-fancy room and $20 resort fee US plus $50 for parking. Yeah. Yeah. And then that's like not with tax included, right? That's Canada for you. How do we afford anything? Like, we used to be able to afford things. Not as quite as easily as this, like people in America, I find. Like, I find that your stuff. Okay, so for example, a certain bottle of alcohol, for example. The big bottle in the States is maybe like 30 something dollars, whereas the small bottle here is like $70. Do you know what I mean? It's shit like that that we've always had, like when we compare to the States. But it's definitely gotten like worse because of inflation, shrinkflation, you know, all that jazz. Whoa. That always gets me, even though I'm in creative mode. I'm like, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. That's it, guys. Yes, a daily percent, and all the room it's going to be used for it. New reports for a dang phone for Samsung Canada. Wow. Yeah. Because your liberal Cuba dictator let in 8 million people. Same as America. He let in a lot of people. So we're gonna get rid of this. Okay. That's so scary. I just want to do this quickly. Oh my god. Okay. So hold on a sec. By the way, I keep hearing the word oligarchy now. How come that word wasn't being used like before? During like the election, during the campaigning. Only now they're using it. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't remember like anybody using that word up until kind of more. I mean, yes, obviously it's a word, and I've heard it before, but I don't know. It was cheaper to fly the people from Vancouver, BC into Detroit and Detroit to Montreal on a US airline. Yep. That's Canada for you. We've never really had cheap flights even within our own country. Like, no. Deports are happening. Most of Europe is going Republican because America is leaving all the pacts. Most of Europe is going Republican because America is leaving all the pacts. Already left the Climate Act. What do you mean by that with, what do you mean by that? Europe is going Republican because America's leaving the pacts. When you went to the Olympics in Vancouver, BC, the hotel staff told us it's expensive, the seafood is outrageous prices, and crack and heroin are casually done on the streets when the games were there. Yeah, that's a thing, because I don't know, Trudeau's all about drugs, you know, and like decriminalizing all the drugs or something, which I don't know, it's like, well, it seems to have made everything worse, to be honest. Like, there's way more people overdosing and whatnot. Or they're not getting better, they're only getting worse kind of thing. You do that all the time in creative mode, hitting the shift key, which cancels flying mode. Ah, yes. The media needs a new boogeyman, so the CEOs of Meta, Google, SpaceX all bent the knee to Trump. Google, SpaceX. Did Google bend the knee? Because I'm waiting to see that. I might be doing this the wrong way. Oh shoot, I didn't wait, hold on. Is there a wrong way? There's no wrong way. Sundar, the CEO, was there. Tim Cook from Apple was there. Okay. I think I keep getting Tim Cook mixed up with another Tim. Oh, hold on. Am I doing this right? Okay. That's fine. Okay. See, that's my issue. I get people mixed up by their names, even. First of all, I don't know what Tim Cook looks like. Second of all, I don't know why I keep thinking Tim Pool when people say Tim Cook. Because, you know why it is? It's because Cook has 2 O's in it, and so does Pool. And so my brain is like... Tim... I guess because Tim Pool is like the only Tim I know other than... Tim... I know what Tims in my personal life, but I'm talking about well-known Tims. The only other well-known Tim is, what's his name? Is he not also Tim Cook? They're all Tim Cooks. They're all the same. What's that other guy? Tim... Oh, Tim Waltz. Well, I'm not getting him confused with anyone. Tim... What's that actor? What's that actor? Tim Curry. That's okay. So I'm not getting Tim Curry mixed up with Tim Cook, but because his last name starts with a C, I couldn't remember if he was also Tim Cook, but it's not. It's Tim Curry. Anyway, super random tangents. Tim Cook is the hated CEO of Apple. Tim Dillon. Who's Tim Dillon? Mushroom! How's it going? Sounds familiar. Tim Cook and Apple have the most to lose on tariffs since all the stuff on an iPhone is made in China. I wonder what's gonna happen with that. Are they gonna like start making stuff in America? American-made products? That would be good. Good for America. Good for the products. Because we all know. I mean, iPhone quality is actually good, so it's not that everything made in China is like, you know, but oftentimes, you know, some things made from there are not of the best quality. iPhones are horrible. Well, there you go. Timothy Chalamet, but nobody calls him Tim Chalamet. Only company not there was Microsoft. Freaking Gates, yo. Gates is the one to look out for. One of the many. Ta-dang! I need to BRB. So are Samsungs though? You worked with phone stuff for a year and all of it sucked so many duds. Yeah. I don't know. Well, OpenAI is going to build a new AI center with 500 billion Biden admin would not allow them the permits for a new nuclear reactor and cooling tower, so they waited for Trump to greenlight it. Interesting. SpaceNet is gonna get your fat ass. What do you mean, Spirit? It will be outside Austin, Texas, and have its own nuclear power, data centers, servers, and the fastest internet connection in the US. They say 1 terabyte a second. Wow. It will be used for medical research, that's good, cancer treatments, and store billions of health documents, x-rays to cut down on paper, and e-waste. X-rays to cut down on paper? Like what, x-rays of the frickin'... Oh, what? Anyways, guys, I am gonna BRB. Take a break. It will be, oh wait, cool. I'm back. Muslims have skedaddled to the west, 91% of countries. Oh, okay. Do you feel safer with your presidents too, but those men around you? Most of the world wants them gone. I mean, it's definitely a topic. A lot of people are talking about this. It's like, I don't know. I don't want to generalize, I guess. This is why I'm kind of like not saying much about the topic, but yeah. Where is the thing that I'm looking for? You know what the thing is? It's like, I don't know. I don't know. Let's watch a video. Let's watch this one.
And when we talk about the future, we absolutely have to talk about Baron Trump. And this, we haven't seen that many, exclusive videos of Baron, because he's always like in the background. He's always with this stoic gesture. There was one point. Maybe we can find it when I find the full Trump speech, when he had this actual smile when Trump was sworn in. He had an actual smile. Oops. But this part when Trump was like presenting him or introducing him to the audience, he looked really confident, and he had some nice body language gestures, and we're gonna be checking out right now. Let's watch this.
Then I have a very tall son named Baron. Has anyone ever heard of him?
You see that he is he's always a bit shy. He's still always a bit shy. He's keeping his head a bit low, even if he is greeting people. He is not completely standing straight, completely standing tall. Well, he's really tall. He's like 6'9", something like that.
Holy
and
cow!
I'm gonna keep playing this, but with less
6'1" man who used to be able to
not
dunk. You're terrified of them because
he
they
does those quick gestures.
they're not very
like,
fun.
hey, you.
I don't want to generalize, because like I know Muslims, and like they're not like that, right? So I think there's some, like, we can say extreme or radical, or I don't know. Like, I know what you're saying, but Molotov! Spiritus is wildin'. Yeah, a little bit. Like, I get why Spiritus is saying what he's saying. Because it's not like, a lot of people have the same sentiment. but it's because of like personal experience. You know what I mean? Yeah, you can't generalize. That's why I'm. Yeah. Google rate. You know, Spiritus. We're gonna.
That thumbs up as well. That is the thumb. Okay, that is the hugest. It's like you have to insert that Trump
Like what do you mean? What do you mean?
meme here. That is huge thumb. What is that? That is huge. Man, that's
Just so you know, there's plenty of cultures that have cousins who marry, and what I mean by that is like not cultures. What I mean to say is countries, right? Because in let's say a super small rural village, like in Europe somewhere, like cousins are still marrying. So not to the same degree. So do white people. In the South, not to the same degree. I think like I heard that, you know, they had, you know, there were inbred royalty or something, but like I don't think that's like a thing happening that's like an issue in the UK. All humans are our word. It's probably a spectrum, no? Nothing's like truly black and white.
That is what is this?
Right.
And one thing that I let's say I like about his
54,000
attitude
people in
is,
Greenland, what are you
like,
gonna do?
He's
What are
trying to
you
keep
gonna do?
all that exposure, all that attention.
Oh,
Like a bit of low profile.
Molotov.
I really don't
Sorry,
remember
Alien. I don't know
the
why
time
I
that
said it
he
like that.
actually
What are you
smiled
gonna do
broadly,
exactly?
smiling without his
Molotov,
mouth
you're
open.
so sweet. Thank you so much.
I
How
don't
are
know if
you
he is
doing?
shy. I
I'm
don't know
doing
if he
okay.
wants to be wary. I'm sure that his dad has told him about.
All right, Spiritus.
The
Let's
people will
change the
adore you.
topic,
It's
shall
like
we?
you're so tall, you're handsome, you're people know you're smart. People know
That
that you
I don't know anything
orchestrated
about.
how to take over Generation
We
Z
vibin'?
with all those podcasts with TikTok. Basically, in the great scheme of things, he won Generation Z for the elections. So it's I'm sure that Trump told him, you have to take all that, you have to take all the praise, both the praise and the criticism. This is something that is applies to
And the
every
criticism.
single one of us with a grain of salt. All right, either praise or criticism, take it with a grain of salt. Accept it, but then just move on. And Melania looks she was pleased. She was really pleased. She was really pleased for this.
You don't live in Greenland,
And
but
he does this gesture.
you have a low population, so maybe
like
happens
let me
here, you would
hear
think.
you. Cheer. This was a very playful gesture. He has the faintest smile in there. There's the faintest
Spiritus.
smile. He doesn't want to overdo that because he
No
knows
racism
that if
allowed
he
in the chat.
overdoes the gesture, he's gonna look arrogant.
'Kay.
He's not gonna look arrogant, and oh, he's a spoiled brat. He's spoiled brat.
On the British
This is
front
so bad.
page.
Do you know that
You're
he's
talking
still
about
pressing his
You're talking
lips,
about
even if he's,
politicians? Are you talking about British
he's
politicians?
accepting the honors and the cheers of the public. He's still pressing his lips a bit. He maybe he still doesn't like the attention that much. I like the moment. I like this exact moment in which he goes from this, okay, from this. He's saying, well, maybe I should enjoy this for a moment. I'm going to mute the track so you can see how his face changes. He says that, okay, this is a bit embarrassing. Oh my God, I'm going to be embarrassing when I go to college tomorrow.
Oh no.
I'm going to be so embarrassed. But then he raises his chin and he enjoys it. We're looking at one side of the Baron that we hadn't seen before. He finally accepts that. At some point he's saying, oh my God, I don't like this, but maybe I could like it. Maybe I could like it. And he raises his chin. Finally, Baron raises his chin over the horizon. You know that you can have a neutral chin, a lower chin, and raise your chin like you're going to breathe in the moment. And he actually enjoys it for a couple seconds just before going back to normal Baron again. He stays in there.
You don't think Barron
He
wants to
makes
run
sure
for
to-
office? He just
in this
wants
case,
to
he
be a
keeps his
businessman
hands,
like
on
his
his
dad and
back.
brothers.
It's
Probably.
a very formal posture as well. You can use it. It's much better than the downward staple.
Trump is
It's
president.
much better
Let's
than the
see.
downward staple.
Every
And
girl at
he
his college want them
just enjoys. I think the
want
people
them
was
some of
still-
him.
was
The
still
ladies
cheering.
must be tossing themselves. Why? Because he's money, or because he's
He
tall,
knew the youth vote. You know, we won the youth vote
or
by
because
36
he's
points.
why?
And he was saying, Dad,
How
I
old
think
is
I gotta
even
go out
is
and do
he?
this one and that one, and we did a lot of them.
Look at this. Trump is talking about how he helped win the youth vote.
Oh,
and
he's
he
18.
is like, "Oh, Dad, don't repeat the same story again, please. No,
I
stop.
wasn't sure.
You're embarrassing me. Don't tell the story again. I have heard that this is like the 200th time I hear that."
And he respects them all. He understood them very well. And he said,
And you can even see that he understood Generation Z very well. You can see for a second, look at his chin.
Don't say that.
How his chin
He's
is
like, I'm embarrassed of Generation Z. Don't say that.
to be retracted toward his neck. Look at that. Look at his chin. Keep your eyes on his chin. And you're gonna play this in slow motion. He does that.
It's only winning and
He's like
losing
he is.
as president,
Oh my
and
God,
he
no,
is
Dad.
way over the hill.
gotta
Don't even
mute this.
remember the hill.
Oh no, Dad, no, please don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, it's like it's kind of an eye roll. It's like no, enough with that. Enough with the praise. I just had a couple ideas and they seem to work. That's it. And what else was Trump saying?
they go out, do Joe Rogan, do all these guys, and we did.
Don't mention Joe Rogan again, Dad, please. No. Why? Why not again?
We did, and Joe
This is like those family reunions, right? When your aunt and uncle came. Hey, you know what? Here, Jesus, come and bring that painting that you did. You know, he did that painting. Bring that painting. No, I'm not gonna show it. Yeah, bring that. Your aunt who want to see that. It's so amazing. Maybe you play the piano, play the guitar. They're gonna make you play the piano, and the guitar for your aunt. Once again, like for the whole time.
That is
but
so
Mom, they have
true.
already heard me. Like, come here, bring your guitar, play for them. Yeah, this is the same. This is all the same.
Rogan was great. They were all great, right? Baron, they were all good. He understood the market. And
Yeah, understood the market, and then Baron had
Depends on
his
how
own,
he will deal
well,
with the fame. No matter where he goes, he will
we're
have
watching
to
the
have
birth
security detail.
of an icon.
Yeah.
This very blurry,
Probably.
very low quality picture. Maybe it's a screenshot from a video. We can
Every
see
move
the
he
birth
makes,
of
things
an
he
icon.
says will be
The
used
birth
and
of an icon.
abused
And
by the media.
The video
True.
that you wanted to see was that video of him
True.
reaching out to Biden and
If he
Kamala.
stays out of politics, maybe they'll stay out of his life.
What he say that Biden was smiling at first? He shakes his hand. And by the way, this is one of the things that people conveniently cut these vertical videos. Okay, they conveniently cut this and have a narrative. Oh, he said something, and then Biden changed his expression. Biden all of a sudden was sad. Why did he tell Biden? He was not really talking to Biden. He shook Biden's hand.
Biden talked to him.
And then you remember the video that we saw earlier. He was moving to Kamala and talking to Kamala at that time. He was not talking to Biden. It's like, no, he's not secretly telling Biden that you're out. Don't steal the stationery on your way out. You're fired. He was talking to-
Don't
in
steal the
fact, he was talking to
stationery on
Kamala
your way
at
out.
that
That's
moment.
funny.
In fact, he was looking at Kamala at that instant. But anyway, it's obvious that Biden was just being
Yeah. Just
polite
saying hi.
because the moment that Barron goes away, he put his usual miserable face. Miserable old man. But regardless, again, we're looking at the birth of an icon. The birth of an icon. I would like to know what you think about this in the comments. Let me see your chat.
Our professor responds. Here we go. More UFO news just a couple of days ago coming out of California. And this one I haven't seen much of yet. I haven't seen much chatter about it, but really intriguing. Let's take a look at this. This is from a news station, Fox News.
Friday morning while you were sleeping, our Fox 26 tower camera caught this light in the sky just after 4 a.m. As our camera pulls back, The light appears
I'm rolling my eye because, first of all, look at this sky, how filthy it is.
to be over downtown Fresno. We sent video links to Earl Grey Anderson.
That's just
with the
like, that's
Mutual
probably
UFO
a
Network.
drone.
Where you see
And
that,
you can't
that,
focus on the drone because of all the friggin' chemicals in the
it
air.
move at the clip that it moves, and then it's hovering again. That's very interesting, and no, we don't get a whole lot of those. That one I would
Lame.
probably actually give an unknown classification to, which is a UFO.
Drone.
Anderson says there were no space launches
Lame.
on Friday.
Like,
He
unless
adds
you
that
see it
no
move
unusual
crazily.
stars or planets could be seen either.
What I thought was very interesting about that second video is the clip that it suddenly moves. I'm not sure what distance we're looking at there. It wasn't light speed or anything like that, but that was awfully fast. You got an interesting capture there. Somebody saw what I would technically call a UFO.
So that was intriguing, and I agree. It's not totally sharp and focused. It's in the clouds. It's a light orb. Some of these
It's
light
not an
orbs are
orb.
said to have magnetic resonances
Oh
around
lord,
them. The Tedesco
it's just a
brothers
drone. You
just had
can't
a
focus
brand
on
new
the drone
update.
because of the freaking chemicals in the air. That's all it is. But you
On
know,
another channel,
that's
the
too
UFO
tinfoily hat.
Files, I believe, this morning on their newest acquisitions of
We're going
UFO
too tinfoily
videos,
hat with that.
and they have told me on my show when I had them, and it's in their book, that some of these light orbs have a red shift, blue shift to them as they move, and that there is interference. One, you can't see them unless you're using infrared or whatever. They very well could be enveloped by some kind of an anti-gravity. We just
I'm over
don't
this.
know at this point. But it
I'm over this. It's just a drone, don't worry. Well, worry because, like, it's like, what are those drones doing there? Like, you know what? I no longer see stars in the sky. I only see drones in the sky. That's... Can everyone look up? When you're outside at night, look up. Do you see any stars anymore, or do you just see these stars that some are moving around? They seem like they're in the atmosphere. They're not like far away. They're not twinkling like stars do. They're yellow, not white. So I don't know. What do I want to see?
By a show of comments below, how many of you all have ever been to a Costco? I was at Costco just the other day, and people were like fighting over Pokemon cards. I was able
Will
to
drones
grab
be
a
effective
box
for their
luckily.
full range in Canada
But
winter?
anyways, that's not what I'm here to talk about. I'm here to talk
I'm
about a
assuming.
particular Costco in California that had a particular customer
I don't know
that I
what
call
they're doing,
the
like
free
maybe
sample bandit.
surveying.
You
I
see,
don't know.
this creepo, he would go around to the free sample ladies, and let's just say he would try to get a free sample. Except he wasn't trying to get a free sample of the samples, he was trying to get a sample of something else, if you know what I mean. Listen, I'm well aware that I have families watching, so I'm trying to be careful here. Hopefully you guys catch my drift, but yeah, this guy would go into Costco, and he would target the sweet sample ladies, who are there doing God's work, handing out free little samples of food. I mean, this is why we can't have anything good anymore in today's society, because people ruin it all. And apparently there's a guy in California that likes to go wank off on the freaking free sample ladies. It's really freaking crazy. It's nuts. And the report just came
Batteries
out.
don't work in the cold the same.
Apparently this guy was wreaking
I mean,
havoc
it's
at
currently
Costco's
winter,
for
and
a
I
little while,
saw them.
and
That's why.
they
So I'm like,
finally
I don't
brought him
know.
down a couple of, well, I think it was a few months ago actually, but the reports and everything are just now
Who
coming
goes
out.
to
Let's
Costco
go
to
ahead
grab
and
old
dive into the
ladies?
story real quick,
People
shall we?
are messed up. All right, people are, they're just messed up.
California man, S8 employee, handing out free samples at Costco. He's the wrong kind of Costco guy. A California man who was convicted of SAing 2 Costco employees, including one who is working at a free sample concession stand, is trying to appeal the court decision despite being caught on surveillance cameras, according to authorities. Timothy Scott McVillan, or McIlvain, age 55 of Cloverdale, California, was convicted of SA, attempted indecent exposure, and resisting a peace officer in October for a disgusting display of perversity aimed at the 2 female employees of a Costco. I want to pause right there real quick. He was resisting a peace officer? I mean, listen, please, I need your help. What does that mean, a peace officer? Is that a police officer? Is that like a California way of saying police? Or did they send, like, literally what I'm thinking, like a unarmed, like, I don't know, like a social worker to this call? Because I know they do stuff like that in woke places like California. You know, you got a guy here in Costco SAing the free sample ladies, and you're going to send, like, some weird, unarmed, woke, freaking social worker to try to talk him to putting his willy back in his pants. I don't know what's going on here, but they say that he resisted a peace officer. How can you resist a peace officer? I mean, they're there for peace. You shouldn't be arresting or apprehending anyone, so how can you resist a peace officer? I don't know. You guys explain that to me down in the comments below, but let's go forward, shall we? One of the victims says that she recognized the suspect from a previous creepy encounter a week or 2 earlier. She says that he stopped and stared at her while she explained what type of samples she was handing out. Listen. I feel bad for people who get stuck in these type of situations. Like, the innocent woman or girl or whoever she is, she's trying to hand out freaking samples of, like, mini pretzels and
The sad thing is, this stuff doesn't just happen to the sample ladies. It happens to, literally any woman in a public-facing, like, job. It's gonna, or customer service job, like, it's gonna happen eventually, which is really unfortunate. And whether or not it's to that extent, like, creepy shit is gonna happen. It's really unfortunate. Is weed legal where you are? Yeah. In Canada, yeah. Oops.
They're drooling over her. And it's not like she's in some flattering outfit. She's dressed down in her Costco gear with her Costco apron. I guess some people might find that hot, but I don't know. But just let's just go forward. Lord, people, you guys gotta calm down out here. All right. So apparently, he was staring at her while she explained what type of samples that she was handing out. Now, while she was tending to another customer, the creepo moved closer and then moved around the sample booth and stood directly next to her. And he whispered to her, "What do you think of me?" This is getting really creepy. And she replied, "You're okay. Just trying to be friendly, not to upset him." And then, without saying a single word, the suspect grabbed her by the vajayjay, threw her clothes. Then the predator left and approached another female employee of the store, and he made a very lewd remark. He said, "They ain't no keys in my pocket." All right. We got to pause right there because I know a lot of sayings. Listen, being from the South, like, you know all types of weird sayings that other people don't know. Sometimes people look at me crazy because, you know, you just say, you got your little sayings.
Real
you guys
talk,
know what I'm talking
the
about.
food samples at Costco
I've
are
never
not that
heard this
great.
one.
I know. Well,
is this the ramblings of a creepo? Does this not mean anything? Or does this mean something? Like, is this some sort of cat call?
I don't know, to be honest. I don't know.
You know, he's walking by an attractive woman. He says, "There ain't no keys in my pocket." I don't know what it means, but apparently it's provocative. And apparently that's some form of harassment. I don't know. It's like, yeah, I get this guy's a creepo. We know he's done some creepy things. But is this a lewd comment? I mean, I guess it is. But then again, it's like, if someone walked past me in the store tomorrow, if someone walked past me in
after
Costco
grabbing
tomorrow,
someone,'s
and they looked at me and said, "I ain't got no keys
the
in my
J,
pocket,"
yeah, that is a lewd comment.
But now I know. So if that ever happens to me, I'm going to backhand them right there where they stand. Because you ain't going to be making lewd comments to me at Costco. But let's go forward. So yeah, we're at the part where he says, "There ain't no keys in my pocket." Oh, man. Okay. So after he says there ain't no keys
You
in my
don't
pocket,
understand how
he
these
starts
people are
pulling down
this
his
dumb.
shorts. The employee then shouted, "Get away, get away!" which prompted him to leave before she saw whether he had actually exposed himself or not. Now, when the cops arrived at the scene, the now registered offender was waiting in the checkout line and became a dead fish.
A dead fish. Today you were driving an older Jeep. You Googled if this tired vehicle was permitted on that lake. You Googled it and it said no, so you drove 100 yards for a different lake. What do you mean, Spiritus? What do you mean? You see a guy doing that to a female, he's getting knocked the F out. Right? Like, what the fuck? Water? Wait. Like, yeah, water, right? You will go grab an apple pie from the bakery and using it to secure him till the police. Ew, wait.
He would not speak and aimlessly stared at officers. All right.
What are you saying, guess?
So the dude grabs the freaking sample lady. After doing what he did with her, after trying to get her free samples, he went and exposed himself to another lady while saying, "Ain't no keys in my pocket," and then proceeds to go to the checkout with his groceries like he didn't do nothing wrong. And apparently he had already been at this Costco a couple of weeks ago doing the same thing. So now he's in line checking out. The police arrive, and he just freezes on the spot, doesn't say a word. And like they said, he just like, I don't know, he goes like dead fish or whatever. So this is just freaking wild. All right, so he wouldn't speak. He starts aimlessly staring.
You're subjected to what your grandfathers were? Yeah, 60 IQ illegal and things.
Which forced them to drag him out of the superstore. Now, he was sentenced in November to 12 months on probation.
You're subjected to what your grandfathers were.
And is required to register as an offender for 10 years. He's currently in jail on another charge. And, I mean, judging by the fact that he's in California, he'll probably be out really soon at Costco again.
The government
but yeah, this is just one of those random stories
doesn't
that
really
caught my eye
want what's
just at
best
Costco.
for
And,
us.
I mean, look at me. I love free
they
samples.
want us to
And
think
I
it's
never
the end
even
of the
thought that.
world and all
You know,
that
these
kind of
free
stuff.
sample
And
ladies are out
so,
here
like,
having to go through stuff like this. Good God. But you let me know what you think of all of this weirdness down in the comments below. While you're down there, hit that thumbs up, hit that subscribe, ring that notification bell, and I'll talk to you all very soon in the next one.
I don't know.
What you're looking at here is a 30-year-old man condemned to die in prison after receiving 2 life sentences without parole for building a website with people.
Hughes Road. 3 helicopters flew out of Blankman Airport in Pacoima along with News Chopper 4. I'm hearing on the scanner they called for 2 additional tankers. I'm going to zoom back wide and show you what we are seeing out the helicopter window. This is massive and this is growing.
Women shouldn't have to be scared of our granddads died for it 80 years ago.
This is something to be concerned about.
Well, folks,
we always have to be scared because, like, men, technically men are like what are like predators in a way, right? But also like we date them, so it's like we have to date our own predators in a way. Like, if you know what I mean. So like women always have to be on the lookout, in my opinion.
I mean,
no matter how many people fought for their freedoms or anything, because there's always going to be people who want to do things that we don't want to do.
Talking about for days on end, and
you know, I'm sure vice versa as well.
Silence.
But
all of a sudden,
usually
we heard nothing more about the fires. Now, if you live in LA, I'm sure that's different. But I'm talking about the people in the rest of America. It's like the fires were dominating the headlines, And of course, they were blaming global warming and all of that nonsense. And then, bam, it started getting exposed that arsonists were starting the fires. That the fires weren't started by climate change. No, there were illegal immigrants as well as others.
The thought is
out
they
there
want
sparking
one thing
the
only,
flames,
but that's not
causing
everyone.
the fires.
Yeah.
And once all of that started getting exposed,
Yeah, I agree.
and
Like,
people
that's not
started
everyone.
digging deeper into the fires and some of the areas that were burning down out of nowhere, it was like, okay, we don't want y'all to care about this anymore. We wanted all of your attention and all of your sympathy, but now that you're asking real questions and you're actually figuring out the causes
A lot of
these
pedestrians
fires,
will not
now that
act
you're
anymore
digging in
after
and
seeing
realizing
NY
how
subway.
much the people of
Daniel Penny
California
get
were failed
arrested
by
for
their
stopping a
elected
crazy
officials,
person.
well, I think it's better that we don't talk about this anymore because we're making.
Not only did he get arrested, like, well, he was, what is it? Like, he won the trial, I think, right? But the amount of hate he got for winning the trial,
Making ourselves look bad. We're
I
making
don't
the media look
think it's
bad. We're
fair.
making a certain political party look bad. We're making Karen Bass look bad. We're making the DEI higher fire chief look bad. We're making Gavin Newsom look bad. So instead of talking about the worst fires you've seen in your lifetime, instead of covering the destruction, let's just not talk about it anymore. Well, I guess that didn't work out too well because now here we are and LA is on fire again. And the sad part about this is when the fires started, when the last fire started, that should have been the warning. Hey, go into these areas, get rid of the dry bush, get rid of the dry shrubbery, you know, water down some of these areas, make sure they're not too dry. But those precautions were still not taken. You know, all of LA doesn't have to catch on fire. If there's a fire over here, then go ahead and go over here and take the necessary precautions to ensure that this area doesn't catch on fire. But no, none of that was done. So now we have a brand new fire. And once again, we're going to see them scrub and repeat. They hope that because of the inauguration, the events of the past couple of days, that you forgot about the old LA
Where are you
fires
from,
last week, right?
Spiritus?
So they're going to try to implement
Where
the same
are you
narrative, the
living?
global warming, climate change nonsense.
In
When we all
States?
know there are people around LA starting these fires, it's blatantly obvious at this point. But they're
Look
going
at the
to
people who
rinse
didn't help
and
that lady
repeat.
who was set on
They've
fire,
already
right? They
seen.
just left
But
her
right
there.
now,
Even the
the fire is
cops,
spreading
even the
rapidly.
cops, like,
Over
didn't even notice or
5,000
something.
acres, 0% contained. The
Instead of
evacuation
helping, they
orders are
filmed
coming in.
her
And I
on
mean,
fire
it's
for
heartbreaking
TikTok.
to see what people have to go through, knowing.
Oh, Minnesota,
like,
that's right.
natural disasters
You never
and
seen
stuff, they're
fires
always
get
horrible.
spread by a
As someone
wind?
who lives
Seems
in the South,
possible.
and I experience
Yeah,
hurricane
it's
season
possible.
every
Like
year.
the
Trust me, I know how it
embers,
is. But in many of those situations with the
embers can
hurricanes, it's
spread
like
or
people feel
something.
helpless. These fires, in many ways, could be prevented,
Um,
and they're not being prevented. And even after the last fires that we were dealing with, they still didn't
don't
do
know.
anything to ensure that this wouldn't happen
Like,
again. And now
some-
it's already
I don't
happening
know.
again.
But yeah,
So you really got to start scratching your head and wondering how much of this is incompetence and how much of this is, oh, you want these areas to burn to the ground.
You were
so
in
you can make
Katrina
15 new cities.
hurricane?
Because if anyone would do something like that, it would be the people
What was
in
that like?
California. But I'm going to go ahead and roll a
The
little
embers,
see a little more about what's
birds,
going on here.
wildlife spread it.
I'm looking
Oh,
behind you,
don't
and,
say
I'm flashing back to the Palisades when it was such a
Don't tell me
fiasco of
that.
people trying to drive out of there. It didn't seem like there was much traffic control. This seems to be remarkably different.
Yes, and we can see the sheriff's deputies here are telling people when to go, when they need to stay. It's very orderly. And you're talking about, Philip, you know, flashbacks to the Palisades. I mean, there are those homes back there in the distance. I mean, this fire, it may not be threatening them right now, but still, it could be very understandably so, too close for comfort for both the homeowners as well as the first responders who need to decide should we or should we not issue evacuation warnings and orders. So we can still see some more fire crews coming and going from here. We've just seen a whole line of first responders coming here, not just from fire, but also sheriff's deputies for traffic control and to help enforce these evacuation orders. I was hearing you talk about some ramp closures. on
Nurses
I-5.
were
I
the
can tell you,
biggest
on
help?
I-5 right around here, it's very slow going. It's very bumper to bumper as people just kind of stop and look at that massive dark plume of smoke right there in the distance. I mean, after what SoCal has been through these past few weeks, it is just an awful sight to see that again. I mean, we know they are tackling this from the air. We can hear and see the helicopters coming overhead. But still, I actually have to say, it looks like that smoke over there is a little bit darker now than we arrived here a few minutes ago. So just more signs that fresh brush is burning here. And we know, Giovanna and Phil, that it's very dry brush.
Look, I'm going to be completely honest here, and I'm not trying to be mean because I do feel terrible for the people who are losing their homes in the paths of these fires. I do feel terrible for everyone, regardless of
15,000
their situation.
acres.
But I don't know. I feel like I learned my lesson from the last fires because I feel like a lot of people put effort into covering, you know, those news stories, getting the news out there, being really sympathetic towards the people who were involved and affected. And then it's like as soon as the flames died down a little bit, a lot of the people in California, not all, but a lot of them got on social media and got really preachy. It's like their houses had burned down, they lost everything, and their first reaction was to get on Twitter or X and tell people that they're stupid for not believing in climate change. Or they were blaming Donald Trump, who wasn't even in office. Literally making excuses for Karen Bass and Gavin Newsom, you know, two of the people largely responsible for the fires. So I don't know. It's like part of me is like, I don't know. I kind of learned my lesson when it comes to this. Yeah, I feel bad, but I'm approaching with caution because, no pun intended, I feel like I've already been burned when it comes to these fires in LA. Because the last thing I want to do is spend my entire day covering these stories just to get online and see the people of LA taking a huge shit on people like me and people like you all watching these videos who are exposing the actual problems in LA. But no, literally, these people are losing their homes and then covering up for the people responsible because they refuse to accept reality, which should be expected from a lot of the people who live there. Not all, of course, but a lot of them are, you know the type of people I'm talking about. But yeah, I just don't want to get burned again when it comes to this. And also, it's like, if I was someone in charge of like having to give out resources and help, I'm going to help the people who are affected by disasters that they had no control over first, before I help the people who are voting for their own destruction constantly. And I thought that this would serve as a huge wake-up call, but I don't think it did. For some, I think it did, but for the majority, they're right back to their same old ways. And a lot of the famous and rich people who lost their homes in these fires, they're all over online looking for sympathy. One thing I saw was like actors, singers, musicians worth millions of dollars were setting up GoFundMes for people to send them money. And I felt kind of weird about that as well. And part of me questions, like, how many of you all like don't even care that your house burned down? Because when it comes down to it, you're going to be right there pushing for the 15-minute cities and all of these other whacked out, super left, like far left nonsense that these people push, man. I'm telling you right now, some of the same celebrities whose houses burned down are going to be the same ones telling people that they should be comfortable, living in their 15-minute cities and not being able to go anywhere, stay in your pods and eat bugs. I'm just really tired of all of that nonsense. And then, of course, I think the question is, on a lot of people's minds is, a lot of these homes and stuff that belong to a lot of these rich and powerful people who have been accused of doing
You were
horrible
on
things to kids. It's like a lot of the properties
Hutchison
burnt down,
Island?
right in the midst of everything getting exposed.
The media is reporting on the fires less. They can't use the victims.
Personally, but I understand why people feel that way and are exploring that avenue as well.
What do you mean?
But
What do you mean they can't use the victims?
Here we are. LA's on fire again. Who would have saw this coming? It's not like they weren't just on fire last week. Meanwhile, I am living in a winter wonderland here in freaking Florida. I've never seen anything like it in my lifetime. People are outside building snowmen on the beach. It's crazy stuff. But for now, let me know your thoughts about this down in the comments below. While you're down there, hit that thumbs up, hit that subscribe.
Snowmen on the beach. Wow.
Everybody talks about the deep state, and if Trump, in his second term as 47th president of the United States, will be able to actually dismantle the deep state, will he be able to bring complete and utter transparency to the U.S. government, to America? Can you imagine that? And we have this thread by Rod D. Martin on X, breaking why Trump's latest move against the deep state is more revolutionary than you think. A thread on how revoking those 51 security clearances could change everything. All related to the Hunter Biden
It makes Democrats
laptop.
look bad, Newsom look bad.
Last night's bombshell. Trump plans to strip security clearances from 51. This already has been done. This has already been done. 51 former intelligence officials will get their security clearance stripped. And they call Hunter Biden's laptop Russian disinformation before the 2020 election. And you know that that helped, of course, get Biden elected. Whatever you can think about what happened in the 2020 election, it always was collusion. This was blatant collusion. And of course, we cannot forget that Facebook was big about that as well. It was they collaborated with that collusion. In DC, this isn't just news. It's an earthquake. It's an earthquake. Let me tell you why this matters so much. These aren't just random bureaucrats. They're the real power players in DC who never truly retire. They keep their clearances. They go on CNN. They shape narratives because you know that public opinion is so strong. You remember that movie, Walk the Dog, Dustin Hoffman, one of my favorite movies. You have to go and watch it, Walk the Dog, in which they create this fake war just to try to disguise a scandal of the sitting president. You have to go and watch it because things haven't changed that much. And now we have social media and we have many other ways to plant the narratives. But the good thing is that since Elon Musk bought Twitter and turned that into X, and we have much freer or much more free to share the actual information that is going on. Think about it. These 51 officials knew the laptop was real. The FBI had it since 2019, yet they used their authority to lie to Americans. Post-election polls show this swayed up to 17% of Democrat voters. 17% of Democrat voters. This is the deep state's playbook. Claim special knowledge, push false narratives, interfere elections, blackmail and jail opponents, and face zero consequences until now. And we're talking about the 51 people who made sure that everybody thought that the Hunter Biden laptop did not exist, or it was fake, it was funny, and yeah, we already know what was inside that laptop. And no, you don't want to. You want to know, but you don't want to really see what was inside that laptop. We already, the CP part, the CP in which the C means child and the P, well, you can imagine what I'm talking about. At least 100 pictures of CP.
All right. So is that confirmed? Like, okay. So, like, when people say, like, oh, what do you think about Trump pardoning these people? What do you think about Biden pardoning the person with that much C P on his laptop?
The Bidens are a criminal family. All of them. Is that simple. The truth, these retarded officials never stopped wielding power. They are part of a shadow government that's been running things while Biden can barely remember his own name, and I wouldn't be surprised. Of this. Key point, this isn't just about clearances. It's about breaking the permanent power structure that's been controlling our country from behind the scenes, and that happened in 2020. Remember, they are the same people who pushed the Russia hoax, censored real news, and they pressure all these media and social media moguls into censoring things, manipulated elections, defrauded the voters, and protected their own. No more. It's like you say that it's just 51 people just related to the Hunter Biden laptop, but the thing is that you have to look at this as if this was an iceberg. You have these 51 people that were not pardoned, that are gonna have their that had their security clearances stripped away, and they're gonna be investigated. And I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know that they're going to do the full, cyanide peel stuff, spy movies and all the stuff. But investigating them is going to unleash a ton of stuff, connected people to them. And when they begin to, pull that thread, who knows who's gonna be at the end of that thread. The real revolution isn't just about elections. It's about dismantling this unelected power structure that thinks it can override the will of American voters. And by the way, I still want Donald Trump to make elections in the United States as shielded and manipulation and fraud proof as possible.
Deep state is the bureaucracy. They spend all the money. They enforce the law how they want. The largest employer in the U.S. is the federal government.
Just
do you think reinforcing next time to do anything it takes got your back? You think reinforcing next time do anything it takes got your back? What do you mean, alien? What do you mean?
Let's make it same-day voting. Make it a national holiday. Make it all that, and make it all hand-counted. It can be done. That way you will make sure that every vote will be a paper ballot on-site, same day, national holiday. And that way you will make sure that nobody will be able to cheat. Nobody will be able to cheat that way. And please put some kind of, hot calls on the people in California in charge of counting the votes, because they take like 2 months to count them. Why haven't previous presidents done this? Simple, fear. These people know everyone's secrets. They're the ultimate DC protection racket. But Trump's doing it anyway. What has Trump got to lose? Trump has nothing to lose at this point. That's why this is different. That's why this matters. This isn't just politics. This is war against the deep state. It's going to be, this is a real threat to the deep state. The stakes, everything. Our democracy, rule of law, future elections, whether we have a government that imprisons opposition's leaders, and American liberty itself.
Reinforcing next time, do anything it takes.
Itself. Make no mistake.
I see.
This is a direct shot at the heart of the administrative state.
I see.
They're not so permanent after all. Critics will say this is dangerous, and they're right, but not for the reasons they think. It's dangerous to them and their power structure. This is the actual thing. This is when they say that it's not like you have a group of 20 people who rule the United States. No, this is like more like a, I wouldn't say a cabal, but it's more like a system. like different factions that they all support each other. So in this case, these 51 people belong to maybe one or many of those factions. And if these 51 people fall, then the whole dark and deep house of cards is gonna maybe not fall completely, but be harmed or hurt or beyond any possible recovery. And maybe we can achieve actual transparency. The bottom line, this is how you drain
Oh,
the swamp.
alien.
Not with slogans,
Oh,
with
wait, Spiritus.
action. This is just the
Spiritus.
beginning.
Sorry.
Follow me for more deep
Do you
dive,
want
making
to?
sure that
Can you
follow
whisper it
Rodney
to me?
Martin,
The link.
this amazing thread. Founder, CEO, Martin Capital. But anyway, if you have seen, you may be asking, okay,
So
why
sad.
didn't Trump do this on his first term? But that's why you have to see. I told you that you have to watch that documentary, The Plot Against the President. I think that you can find it in YouTube. It takes a bit of time. This is a trick. Go into Perplexity or Google
First
itself
house you fought
and
it?
look for the video, the documentary, The Plot Against the President, and ask them to give you the YouTube path to find the video. I think it's on YouTube, and you can watch it there. It's enlightening. You understand how the Obama administration, in those months when they
Oh, you found it.
when Trump won the elections, how they undermined Trump's
24 million
administration
government
from the
workers
start,
in the U.S.
and
That
why he
is the
couldn't
population of
properly brand
Shanghai,
this one.
China.
And
wow,
now he's got has everything that he needs to do this.
The
and
link
has
doesn't
literally
work.
nothing
You have to
use.
whisper it to
But I
me.
would love to know what you think about this in the comments. Let me highlight the most amazing live chat in the history of humankind is right here, right here.
Excuse me. Oh, excuse me.
The Trump inauguration party. Here we go. Y'all ready?
The golden age of America has a
Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. Today we're going to be taking a look at a few different stories that I've been wanting to cover for a while, but I just didn't know how to incorporate them into the recent videos, seeing as we've been looking at the leadership race, the tariff situation, and more so like the U.S.-Canada relations. However, to me, these videos can't keep getting ignored.
You can
it just shows how
whisper
broken Canada currently
to
is.
it to
and
me.
if you ask any liberal, they'll tell you that it's not broken, that this is just a talking point by Pierre Poilievre. Even Mark Carney said this the other day at his leadership announcement.
No, it's not the time for lifelong politicians such as Pierre Poilievre.
It's not the time for you.
Politicians with bad ideas. Naive and dangerous ideas. And I think the worst
Who even is
worst,
this guy?
is that Canada is broken. Canada's broken was one of Pierre Poilievre's many three-word slogans. And it couldn't be more dangerous.
Now, I will obviously say that we are not at third world status, but with these stories that you're going to be seeing, it seems like we're getting closer and closer to this every day. And a lot of these stories are from last week to this week, but the narrative is no different from a few months ago, if not a few years ago. So without further ado, we'll get into the first story. You'll even see the reporter talk about how broken the system is, and he just looks astonished throughout this whole situation. Take a look.
Okay, now let's turn to another one of our top stories. One person is in custody after a crash downtown last night involving several police cruisers.
Footage obtained by CP24 showing the moment that a white Hummer slammed into police cruisers as the driver attempted to evade arrest at Richmond and George Streets around 10:15 last night. The suspect was ultimately boxed in by police and was arrested. He has now been identified as 32-year-old George Sue. Police say Sue was put out on bail at the time of his arrest and has more than 70 prior criminal
Does
convictions.
peace sell? It
CP24
seems
crime
like it
analyst Steve Ryan
doesn't.
joins us live now from Richmond and George, which is where that happened last night, with more on the crash.
Because then
and
we
what police
have
are saying
peace.
about the suspect. So Steve, what do we know so far?
Well, Lindsay and Beatrice, if the allegations against this
Thank you so
32-year-old
much for
are
the biddies,
true, this guy is the
alien.
poster child
Thank
for
you.
everything that is wrong with our bail system. So this happened just after 10 o'clock last night. Several Toronto police cars boxed in this stolen vehicle in an attempt to contain it. Now, this man who's out on a bail for having a stolen car, he's got 75 convictions, was desperately trying to get away. He drove that Humvee that he was in the stolen car over the hood of a police car trying to get away. And this is what
Why
I
do
talk
they
about all the
keep
time when we
letting
talk
him
about the failures
loose?
in our
Like, why
bail
do they
system.
keep?
It causes a great deal of danger for police officers who are going to arrest somebody who's committing a criminal offense and out on a bail or two or three, because all that stands between that bad person, that bad guy, and his freedom is getting away from the cops. So had this guy got away from the police, you can imagine the carnage that could have been caused on these city streets as this car tried to flee. So it wasn't very good police work by
This
the
kind of
Toronto
shit
police as they managed to arrest this guy.
never
Nobody was injured, and
used
he's
to
facing
happen
charges such as
here.
dangerous driving, fail to stop for police, driving while under suspension, failing to comply with precautions
I
because he's
mean,
out on a bail,
rarely,
and possession of stolen
extremely
property
rarely.
and property obtained by crime. Many serious criminal charges. It's all as a result of this guy getting a third and fourth chance out on the streets after being convicted of 75 criminal offenses and being arrested for possession of a stolen vehicle. He's out stealing another car. In 30 years of policing, guys, I have seen a lot of criminal records, but I have not seen a criminal record when somebody has 75 convictions on their rap sheet. It's incredible and dangerous. I'll send it back to you guys.
75 prior convictions. Like, is it really worth allowing this guy to constantly get bail and just get put back into the street when he's causing this much chaos and havoc? Just lock him up for good, throw away the key, forget about him.
Well, they make a lot of money off of him, right? Bail
He's
money?
proven time and time again.
That's why they release these people.
He's not worth it.
They don't care about keeping the streets safe. They only care about money.
Does not care about his life. He doesn't care about anybody else's life. So why do you keep allowing him to get out? Oh yeah, because of the broken system, as even the reporter stated. But if you were to say this to the Liberals, they would blame it on the provincial powers. They would say, oh, this has nothing to do with the federal government. Or if you were Trudeau, you would say Canada's not broken.
But when he says that Canada is...
Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel.
Shit.
Today we're going to be taking a look at
Sorry,
a few
I just
stories
literally
that
can't
we've wanted to cover
even
for a while,
fucking
but
look
I just
at
didn't know how to incorporate them
this
into the recent
idiot's
videos,
face.
seeing as we
I
move on
just
to the next few videos. These happened starting yesterday, a few days prior to that, and late last week as well, all revolving the same kind of smash and grabs at these jewelry stores, and it's happening across Canada. Nobody's doing anything. These are happening in the malls. We saw this a few months ago, or at least a month ago. A lot of reports happening in Fairview. I think some happened in Vancouver. There was these ones are coming from the Niagara region. Just take a look at this stuff for yourself.
We're going to tell
And
you
again, this kind of stuff never used to happen here.
about another brazen daylight jewelry store robbery in our area. It happened in Grimsby. It was scary, destructive, and caught on camera.
On Saturday afternoon, just before 4, 6 suspects approached the entry of Harmony Jewelers
This
on
never
Main
used
Street
to
in
fucking
Grimsby,
happen.
armed with sledgehammers. Once they gained entry, the suspects used them to smash several display cases and grabbed the jewelry inside. We spoke with the owner, who says both staff and customers were inside at the time of the robbery, but got to safety quickly. While no one was hurt physically, staff were shaken after this traumatic event.
It was a frightening and tense afternoon for shoppers at a Scarborough mall after witnesses say they saw masked suspects armed with hammers storm a jewelry store in broad daylight. Just the latest in a growing wave of smash and grab crimes rocking the GTA. A jewelry kiosk cordoned off by police. A shattered glass seen on the floor with spectators looking on, stunned by what they just witnessed. Looking on, stunned by what...
I used to go to this freaking mall all the time. What the fuck? I literally used to come here all the time.
they just witnessed.
There was a bang bang noise outside, and I look into that, and I see 5 or 6.
I even came to this store before. The health
electrical
food
cupboard.
store.
Police say around 3:30 Tuesday afternoon, they responded to reports of a robbery at the Golden Mile Mall near Victoria Park Avenue and Eglinton Avenue East. Authorities say a group of suspects armed with hammers entered the mall
Wow.
and smashed the glass display cases, making off with several items. This robbery is part of an alarming uptick in smash and grab heists targeting jewelry stores across the GTA. And for the Daniel Jewelry Kiosk, witnesses say it's not the first time they've been hit.
It happened. This is the second time I saw that. Last month it was something like that, before the Christmas, and this is the second time in the same store and the same way.
Around 7:30 Tuesday night, thieves attempted to breach Jeanette Jewelers in Mississauga, taking an angle around the metal security post and ramming a vehicle into the storefront.
My back was leaning towards that wall. The lady, the customer, just finished her work and she was
Oh my
leaving. She just came here,
God.
was going to grab the door, and the car hit her so badly that everything moved forward.
The vehicle backed up to hit the store 2 more times as thieves raced to enter, but just as quickly fled once smoke filled the store, a security measure in the event of a robbery. The store had its grand opening just 5 weeks prior.
I don't know how we are going to survive in this country without the business. Like this way, all the jewelry stores will close one day, very soon. I was able to protect yesterday because I was mentally prepared that this will come to me one day.
The sound of hammers smashing glass display cases has become all too familiar in the GTA. In Peel, there were 41 incidents last year, up from just 10 in 2023. A few units down from Jeanette Jewelers, Misk Jewelry has beefed up security measures.
Hello, who are you?
No sunglasses, masks, hats, or hoodies allowed, and for us, ID prior to entry. In late November, thieves ransacked the store, making off with $200,000 worth of diamonds in just 25 seconds. The store owner's son was inside and says after, police weren't much help.
And I was shaking, I was just broken down. And then he was just, don't worry, man. They were laughing, and they were like, don't worry, man. You know, it's the insurance will cover everything. I was like, man, what insurance? We don't even have insurance. You know, the insurance companies don't even offer that no more to new jewelry stores because it's happening so often, the robberies.
Hamza Kamil says the number of incidents has risen because
No
criminals
insurance.
aren't punished enough.
You see there is no consequences to your actions, and you can just break in, make money, and it's just so easy. Of course, they're going to come back again and do it.
You'd be a fool not to think that people are seeing the increased trend and getting ideas, right?
Officer Tyler Bell says they're concerned about the rise in jewelry store robberies and that many arrests are made after the fact, sometimes months later.
Many of the people that we arrest are folks that are already on release for prior offenses, so they're not seeing the deterrent that we're hoping from the judicial system, and so they're going out and they're putting themselves in those positions again.
Well, isn't that interesting? More calls for bail reform. More calls saying that the system is broken. Yet, if you ask Trudeau, he says Canada's not broken.
I don't see a Canada that's broken.
You sucks. You suck.
To do
You
with the state
suck.
of the homeless population. Now, there's some sort of silver linings where people are able to get some sort of housing or shelter, I should say. But we don't need these. Like, to have this many little pop-up homes, as you're going to see, It's not the solution. We need to get people off the streets, period. We need to be making things affordable again. The economy, these rent evictions that are happening to all these people, like, it is unsustainable. You can't even be a single income household anymore. Two people need to be working. And even then, a lot of the times, it's not even enough to make ends meet. You got to do side jobs, maybe pick up a part-time thing, maybe sell some stuff on Etsy. Other aspects you need to do just to accommodate that kind of basic lifestyle. But just last week, there was that huge report about the increase in homelessness. And check out all these encampments and all of these like pop-up shelters.
This is one of the 2 new shelter villages, now welcoming some of the nearly 1,200 people who are homeless in the Halifax area. It's a chance at a new life for people like Jenny Fisher, who was living in an encampment.
It's wonderful. I love it. I actually, I've been waiting a long time to get back into something that's, feels like a home, and I finally did do that today.
She can't quite believe she now has a safe and warm place with a door that locks after what she went through when her rent got higher than she could afford. At first, she lived in a makeshift hut before all she had was a tent.
It was tough at first. I got used to it. Then it just became difficult again because when the huts were gone, then it wasn't as warm, and so that wasn't fun.
She's one of about 20 people moving into the village this week, with more at the other in Halifax. People are being chosen through referrals from outreach teams, and the HRM list tracking the number of people who are without a home.
All over HRM, people are living in the woods, living in encampments. People are getting rental evicted almost every day. People are coming here with frostbite on their feet.
This is one of the units that's ready for somebody to move in. Each of them has a bed. There's a desk right here. There's heat, air conditioning.
Wow,
and also an
heat
area for
and air
storage.
conditioning? What the fuck?
People
like there's, how many apartment buildings don't even have AC still in this country? Like, good for them.
Chance at hope. I've been told twice this week already that this is the most hope that they've had in probably months, if not maybe years.
But it's like it shouldn't have to come to this, I guess.
Have access to shared washrooms and showers. 2 hot meals a day are provided, as well as snacks. The building, which
2 hot meals and snacks are provided.
will have a kitchen, dining room, and access to computers, is still being finished. It's a brand new community for people who've survived through miserable living conditions.
It's like moving into my own little private space.
In total, there are 85 units between the new Dartmouth and Halifax shelter villages.
So right there is Halifax. 2 different shelter villages they had to create in little old Halifax just to accommodate the rise in homeless people or rent evictions. But as we move to Edmonton now, you're going to see that these are the kind of encampments that some of the people need to go the lengths to do just to be able to survive and stay warm.
So we found an encampment over here. It was in relation to a dog track for a commercial B&E that was close. We're between 34th and 17th Street, about 60th Ave. Also, it's close to a number of commercial areas, which I know that there have been a number of commercial break-in enters and property stolen from these areas as well. It's very well tucked in, and especially the way they have the tree cover, and again, being built into the hill, it doesn't stand out. We'll just say it blends in very well.
How many structures on this site?
3. Very large, very elaborate. They do have a solar panel that's built into the structure. There was a number of fire pits that were within the structure as well as without it, or outside of it. Yeah, a room just off the main entrance there, main room. There was a fire here. It's a cooking area, I would imagine. And a window, absolutely, and cupboard, countertop area. It must be some sort of a patio area, I would imagine. They've got a sectional couch here. Another fire area. The next structure, not quite as elaborate as the other one, but as you can see, they use plywood and 2x4s for their roof and shelter, again, burrowed into the hill. I believe this was their water supply when it was not frozen. This is a creek that runs through the area. I don't know if it's runoff or what it would come from. I don't believe they're one-offs. I believe as we're finding that there's property crime within an area, if we're able to get a successful track, we'll likely locate additional camps like this.
Like, just look at the lengths that people are going to just to be able to survive. They're willing to make fires inside their encampments where the smoke is not good for you, but you have the risk of burning the place down. And if we move back to Toronto, as we're just about to do, this next clip, this woman admits to burning down 2 tents before she got this new little structure that this gentleman made and gave to her.
Tara Soller spent 3 years on the streets before becoming the first person to move into one of these tiny homes just over a month ago.
I've slept in outdoor stairwells, like in sleeping bags, you know what I mean? It's been hard.
She tells us she burned down 2 tents in the past, trying to keep warm by starting fires using hand sanitizer. But her way out of the cold didn't come from a shelter or the city. It was wheeled in by a guy named Ryan Donay, who says the tiny homes should have never been built in the first place.
It's so easy and so cheap to house people. We just don't want to do it. I don't know why we don't want to, but we could house people.
He started building the tiny homes this summer, taking inspiration from Khalil Seabright, who built wooden shelters during the pandemic until the city removed them, claiming they were a fire hazard. But Donay tells us these tiny homes have features built in, with the hopes to avoid city backlash.
You can move them. They're very, very, very mobile. There is a lot of safety features built in. There's a fire extinguisher. There is a smoking carbon monoxide detector. And I think the biggest safety feature is it has heat. If you don't have heat, you create heat with fire.
City workers dropped by as we were visiting and left without raising alarms. Donay gave us a tour.
So let me show you around inside a little bit. Under the bed, you got lots of storage here.
The small unit comes with the basics, like a bed, storage space, and a sink. It has a fan for the summer, heating for the winter, and a lockable door.
I can lock my door. I sleep every night. You know, I never had clothes I got to wear twice. I got to do my laundry the other day and wear my clothes the second time. So those are big things, you know. I felt grateful, but guilty that I have heat and all these people around me don't, and I can't fit everybody in here.
Donay built 3 tiny homes so far, spending $5,000 of his own money on the first prototype. The rest comes from private donations, and the city hasn't chipped in yet.
I hope to have a partnership where they can supply some land and maybe supply some funding. But mainly supply some land because we need to get our parks back.
The city of Toronto committed to creating over 1,000 modular homes, with 216 built so far. Different municipalities across Ontario are also giving tiny shelters a try as a way to address the housing crisis. Peterborough started a modular housing community filled with cabins in the site of a former parking lot. Waterloo also has a tiny home shelter run by the region that opened last year. Meanwhile, Hamilton is expected to open the city's first outdoor shelter filled with tiny homes next month, after some delays.
Like,
but as much as
so they're making a bunch of tiny homes instead of just making things affordable and, you know, fixing the fucking economy. But okay,
homes can help the housing crisis. Solar tells us they're not the solution.
It's really just a temporary until we get into permanent housing. You know, because shelters is not permanent.
Yeah, that's definitely one way of putting it, but like, just take a look at how ridiculous this is. We're following her story in Toronto. Then they talk about Peterborough has a shelter city thing happening. Waterloo, Hamilton's going to be potentially having one built. Like, these are all GTA areas in Ontario, but from the previous videos, these are happening in Edmonton, it's happening in Halifax, it's happening all across Canada. But these guys keep talking about how the country's not broken. Nothing is broken. And we haven't even got into the statistics of all the crime rates going up, the chaos and everything, or this recent video from CBC on the food bank situation. I might save that for another video because this one's getting a little bit long, but it's just mind-blowing that they can't see what they've done to the country, and they keep trying to gaslight people and saying nothing's broken. But as always, I'd love to hear from you guys. Let me know what you think about all this in the comment section below. I know it's a bit of a different video, but I hope you did enjoy it. And as always, I will catch you guys on the next one. Thanks so much.
Alright guys, I'm gonna end my stream here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope you all have a great night. It was awesome to see you. Thank you for those who subscribed today. I really appreciate it. Alien, thank you again so much for the 100 biddies. Really appreciate it. It Factor Scott, thank you again for the resub. Jenna, thank you for the resub. And Rookie Links, thank you so much for the resub. Oh yes, and the Aisha, thank you so much for the raid. Guys, make sure you guys go follow everybody. I don't think my shout out is gonna work. It's working! Alright, it didn't work last time for her, if I remember correctly. Oh! But I realize you can't copy, like, you can't follow without a link, so... There we go. As well as Jenna, guys, make sure you follow Jenna. Oh my gosh, is that Overwatch? Holy cow, I haven't played Overwatch in so long.
I genuinely feel bad.
Oh. Guys, make sure you go follow Jenna as well.
Leave her alone, please. Please, Spirit, leave her alone. Please leave her. You leave her alone. You don't touch her. No, you see her? Don't touch her. No! No! Bad Spirit. No! No!
She's like, oh, you mean to touch her? Okay.
And as well as Rookie Links, guys, go follow Rookie Links. Oh, you know who else? Uh-oh, is it a broken link? Oh, it's working. Oh, interesting. Frame rate ratio. Oh, is that Zelda? Oh, sorry guys. And I believe Landon is trying to get to affiliate, so I don't know where Landon is. But yes, we will give him a shout out next time. Alright, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me again. And yes, I will see you next time.